Hello everyone, this is Kendo Silver here, back with a new game, Tales of Arise. And without further ado, let's see this good in. That was a good intro, and without further ado, let's get started. Accept. Now, I want to check the downloadable content first. It looks like we already got a couple people already watching this. Okay, okay, sorry about that. I just had to check something. Anyhow, without further ado, let's get started. Really? Let's do the story for now. Subtitles, yep. Yep. Yeah, surround. Okay. Okay, and now I think we should be good. Wait, adjusting queuing time. Now I'm short. I think we're good. Let's save and begin. I had to tell this to everyone that this is actually my first time playing ever since I played the demo. And we already have
in ages long past, it was believed that Mother Dana was indestructible and everlasting.
So if y'all want
Rena, on the other hand, was thought to be the domain of the gods, a paradise where the souls of the departed could rest forevermore. Oh, how wrong we were. In the face of Rena's unimaginable technology, its soldiers, clad in huge, shining armor, and its fearsome beasts, known as Zeugles, the prosperity and bounty of Dana all but disappeared overnight. That was 300 years ago.
300 years.
The world of Dana fell under Renan rule, and its new masters split the land into 5 distinct realms.
Oh, and I need to inform everyone this
and
is the
now today,
second Tales game I've played.
Orbis Calaglia,
The first one
of the
Tales
Renan's
of
5 realms.
Definitive edition.
It is ruled over by the tyrant Balseph, Lord of the Firemaster Corps. Unrelenting fire scorches this barren wasteland. Dust storms course over the rocks and crags, and no relief is to be found from the oppressive heat. The Dahnan people toil as slaves. Day after day they suffer, under the ruthless oppression of the Renan soldiers, with only one hope of escape. Death. Only in death is their agony finally brought to an end. They have forgotten what it means to be free. So complete is the Renan's domination.
Up! You call that pushing? Put some back into it, embedded!
Iron Mask?
Why you?
Let me.
Huh. What is this? Some kind of slave support group? Mind your own business, you worthless! Alright, third squad! Time to regroup! Go on, get moving!
Hey, wait for me! Thank you, Iron Mask.
That's okay, Cole. Are you hurt?
No, I'm fine. Iron Mask, you're bleeding. We need to get you looked at by Doc.
That bad, huh? Better safe than sorry, I suppose.
Alright, here we go. I have to admit, I'm a little nervous.
I doubt Doc's gonna like what he sees.
Ah, you again.
Sorry to trouble you, Doc.
Look after yourself and there'd be no need for sorries, would there? Now sit. So, still unable to remember anything, I take it?
Blank as always. Nothing but that strange dream.
No face, no memories. Unable to feel pain, yet only too eager to take on everybody else's. What will we do with you? Here, let me see. You may not be able to feel pain, but that doesn't mean you can't be wounded, just like everyone else. If you're not more careful, you'll wind up dead without even realizing it one of these days.
I watched another slave die today. More corpses than I care to count.
Unfortunately, that's hardly a rare sight around these parts.
Dahnans are always dying, and the Renans just watch. How long can this continue? Why doesn't anyone stand and fight?
Keep your voice down, will you? If only it were so simple, my friend. There have certainly been uprisings, all right. 3 centuries worth of the damn things. As for all the good they've done, take a look around and judge for yourself. There. That should just about do it. Now, do me a favor and try to stay out of trouble so the wound doesn't open again.
Doc, back when I knew nothing, you were the one who taught me just how things work around here. You know I'll always be grateful for that. But I can't just...
The race is won by the calm and the steady. You're still young. You have time. Wait for the right moment, both for yourself and the world. Work will be wrapping up for the day soon enough. Don't sit around here. Go out and feel the breeze against your skin. Even a slave's entitled to that. Just do me a favor and keep a low profile, all right? You stand out enough in that mask as it is.
Guess I'll go back to my room. I'm a slave, just like everyone else here. So how come I don't have a spirit core? Or a face, or memories for that matter? Not like worrying about it'll change anything. I should get some rest. I wonder how many people have slept in this bed before me. Mine for now, but for how long? Tomorrow's another day. I guess I should get some shut-eye. I'd better head to work. So I've got business with the freight train today, huh? Great. Great. Time to start another day toiling away for the Renans. Am I gonna do this until the day I die?
Look lively, slaves. Let's see some work around here.
Whoa.
Grenar!
Zephyr! She's here!
The hell? Come back!
Well, that just happened.
The girl's nowhere to be found.
This hurts.
Hey, Bennett, did you find anything?
Not yet, sir.
What do they expect from us on such short notice?
Hey, you're...
Over there! Don't move!
Go now!
Huh?
Hurry, get moving!
Stay still! You've caused us a lot of trouble, you know.
Now we can do this the easy way, or not.
It's just you.
There they are! Forget the rebels! Focus on the girl!
Jump over at the front! Take the girl alive! That is expendable!
Armored soldiers!
Idiots! Hey, you two! Come on!
Away you go!
Hope you can jump! You all missed your chance to become Lord. Which means you lot live and die for me, the mighty Balsav! Got that through your skulls? Now hurry up and bring me Shion! Yes, sir! Even the drink's lost its appeal.
Someone's in a bad mood. Lord Wolsey, ruler of Orbis Calaglia. Ah, but it's wild beast you prefer, isn't it? Do forgive me.
Ganabelt Valkyris, what do you want?
From what I hear, you seem to be having some trouble over there in Calaglia. As a fellow lord, I merely thought to ask whether I could be of any assistance to you.
Enough with the false pretense. I can tell a rat when it's sniffing around.
Forgive me, I can only imagine the emotional toll failing to ascend the throne not once but twice must take. A most distressing state of affairs.
Shut up! It's none of your concern.
The crown contest is proceeding apace, and so quickly, I must say. It won't be long before the victor is crowned as the new sovereign.
I look forward to it, and you can be sure I won't forget our little chat.
Nor will I. Until next time.
You awake?
Who are you?
The name's Tilsa. I'm the medical officer for the Crimson Crows. You're in one of our safe houses.
Crimson Crows?
Don't tell me you've never heard of us. We're the Resistance, for the Danon people. We get in the way of the Bright Eyes' best-laid plans.
The Danon Resistance? I didn't know such a thing existed.
Oh, we exist all right. Though I guess we're not as famous as I thought we were. Seems like I know more about you than the other way around, Mr. Iron Mask. Is it true you can't take that thing off?
Yeah. Worse is that I don't even know why I'm wearing it. That woman I was with.
Oh, yeah. She's quite the character, isn't she? Zephyr should be interrogating her over in the Slammer as we speak.
You locked her up? Why?
Why? Go take a look for yourself if you're so interested.
Alright, here we go. I guess.
They're interrogating her? Just what the hell is going on? I need to go and find out for myself.
Ah, damn it! So it wasn't a lie. The slightest touch is like being struck by lightning.
What are you doing? So you're finally awake, huh?
What's going on here? What did she ever...
Mind your business. So even if you don't mean to hurt somebody, if they touch you, they get electrocuted, huh? It doesn't seem to be poison or magic. Is this the reason Balsef's soldiers were after you? For the last several days, Balsef's forces have been getting pretty restless. When we looked into it deeper, the word Thorns came up over and over again. And now, we come across Miss Prickly herself.
Drop the attitude. Did you really think we wouldn't find out anything about you? Miss Shion Imaris?
That's her name? You mean she's...
What? You didn't figure it out already? Yeah, that's right. This lady's got herself a surname, which means one thing. She's a Renan, our enemy.
Yeah, but she was being chased by Renan's soldiers. So then, why?
That's exactly what we're trying to figure out. After all, aside from the clothes they wear, there's only one way to tell a Danon from a Renan, and that's whether their eyes light up or not. Ain't that right, Bright Eyes?
Big talk for someone who can't even use astral arts. Embedded.
Don't you call us embedded! Look, you see the stone your people embedded in me? There isn't one. Because we gouged them out the day we swore to rise up against your kind. This scar's a reminder, not to rest until every last one of you is...
We Danons may not be capable of using astral arts, but it looks like those thorns of yours won't do you much good in escaping here either.
Still, inflicting pain on anyone who comes near you, that's one hell of an ability.
You're wrong. You think this curse is some kind of great ability?
Curse.
Fair enough. All I know is Balsef must have his eye on you for a damn good reason. And until we find out why...
An ambush!
They must have tracked us down. Evacuate as planned. Hurry! And bring the girl. If she gives you any trouble, wave a spear in her face.
Got it.
Hey, Iron Mask. Sorry, but right now it's everyone for themselves.
What about you?
I'm going to welcome our guests. Don't go dying on me.
Come on, move.
And don't try anything funny.
Alright, looks like we got our first weapon.
Enemy attack!
An ambush? Renans are here? I have to find an exit and get the hell out of here.
Oh yeah, you're probably right. Okay. Can change.
Anyone who can fight, grab a weapon! Damn! How'd they find out about this place?
Have these kinds of battles been going on this entire time? I just didn't know.
Stop right there! Oh, it's just a Danon. You there! Where's the Renan girl who was here?
Well,
Spit it out! I want an answer, Insurgent!
How's this for an answer? Go to hell!
You dare address a Renan armored soldier that way? I'll show you embedded!
Oh, bring it on!
Talk or die!
So much for playing nice. All right, we're up.
a real fight. Still, I have to do this.
I won't go quietly.
I won. I actually beat one of those Renan soldiers. I've got to keep going. I have to survive this no matter what. No choice.
You got spirit!
I'm not done! Slash! Swallow blade! You're mine! It's over! Die! Here I come! Swallow blade! Rising wyvern! You're mine! Rising wyvern! No escape! Mirage! You're mine! You're finished! Take this! It's over! Rising wyvern!
We won.
Not too shabby for my first couple of battles.
Xian V. Mayor Imaris Daymore. I hereby detain you in the name of His Excellency Lord Bolseth.
Damn it!
Throw down
I was
your
so
weapon.
close. What the? You've got some kind of death wish? Those are armored soldiers you're...
Shut up and get out of here while you still can!
Step aside, slave. These are Renan affairs you're meddling in.
Hey!
We've got a better chance working together. Besides, I don't much feel like being indebted to a Danon.
Fine, suit yourself.
Alright, let's do this. It's 30 minutes.
Word to the wise, I call my own shot. Just stay out of my way and we'll get along quite well.
It's kind of new for me if you hadn't noticed. Don't expect any promises.
Here I come!
One
more! You're mine! Rising wyvern!
One more!
Mirage! It's over! Take this! It's over! Mirage!
There! One more!
I'm not... Rising wyvern!
Why did you help me? What could a Danon like you possibly gain from helping a Renan like me?
Trust me, I've no great love for Renans. I guess I'm just not as consumed with hatred as some...
What?
Have we met somewhere before?
Me? Friends with a Danon? Can't say I've had the pleasure.
Well, when you put it like that, yeah, silly question. I don't remember anything about my past. Don't have any clues to go on either. Not even my own face.
Let me get this straight. You don't know what you look like, but you thought I might somehow recognize you?
Something like that. Guess my helping you back there wasn't as self-sacrificing as I made it out to be. Besides, I can't feel pain anyway, so it's not like...
Wait, you really can't feel pain?
Yeah. It's just another thing I don't have. No pain, no face, no memories. I only know one thing about myself, and that's that I'm a slave.
What about your name? You must have one, right?
Iron Mask. Got the name from the person who found me. Said that this way I wouldn't forget I had a real name out there somewhere.
I see.
So where to next?
Outside, silly. What do you think we fought all this way for? Stay sharp. We're going in. Can you even see out of that thing? Like, at all?
Of course I can. How else do you think I managed to avoid tripping everywhere I go?
What is that thing anyway? It doesn't look like anything Dan and I've ever seen.
Beats me. I don't remember anything about my past. When I came to, I was already wearing it. If I could get it off, I would. Damn thing makes it hard to eat. And I can't scratch my face when it itches. It's the worst.
Honestly, I'm just impressed you've managed to survive this long looking like that. I'm sure you attract attention wherever you go.
Most of the other Danans don't pay it any mind. It's in everyone's best interest to just keep their heads down, focus on their work, and pretend they don't notice.
What about the Renan soldiers? Didn't they notice?
The guards? They're more the kill first, ask questions later type. Be in the wrong place or step out of line and you're dead. Mask or no mask. That said, as long as you keep your head down and don't cause trouble, they mostly ignore you. Honestly, sometimes they don't look all that keen to stir up trouble themselves. A friend of mine said it's because if they kill us without a good reason, it could delay the work and put them behind schedule. At that point, it'd be their necks on the line. You should know more about all that than me, though, right?
I don't serve any of the lords. But I see what you mean. After 3 centuries of Renan rule without much upheaval, it's possible the soldiers might be losing their edge. All this trouble we've caused might be the first excitement they've had in a while.
Well, I don't plan on getting killed for their amusement.
Glad to see you made it. I heard you managed to escape, but I didn't expect to see old Iron Mask with you. In any case, we're all wanted by the Renans. It'll be easier for everyone if you both just come with me.
Where are the others?
They're waiting for us up ahead. Come on.
Stay where you are, dissidents.
Just look at all these soldiers. How badly did they want to destroy this hideout?
Apprehend the traitor! Slaughter the rest!
Look out!
Sion! Sion!
Why?
possible?
The Master Core. He was embedded within her all along. No matter. Kill her if you have to. Just retrieve the core. Attack!
You okay?
Your arms!
Oh, yeah. How about that? Guess it's just as well I can't feel it, huh?
You're not in agony? Wait, are you serious?
Hold still.
Huh?
It's one of my healing arts.
A sword that sears the hand of he who wields it, and a healing art to mend. A man numb to pain, and a woman whose very touch deals nothing but.
Thank you.
All right, let's rout the bastards and finish them off before the surviving stragglers have a chance to regroup. Iron Mask, you coming?
Definitely. I'm not about to go back all that way alone.
So I guess you're not planning on releasing me, huh?
Sorry. You're coming with us.
In that case, there's one thing you should know. No one uses that flaming sword without my say-so.
You needn't worry on that score. I doubt many of us could get close to it in the first place, or would want to.
The blazing sword. It just might be strong enough to match the power of a lord. No, maybe even to surpass it.
Are you sure you're okay?
What do you mean?
Your wound. That soldier nailed you pretty good. Not to mention those flames bursting from you.
They only hit my master core, so I'll be fine. And the flames weren't even hot. It's probably because they're just a manifestation of the astral energy. Honestly, I'm more surprised that you really are incapable of feeling pain.
Did you think I was faking?
No, I believed you. I guess seeing you stay calm while bearing those burns to your hands just really made it hit home for me. It's ironic. I have no problem hurting anyone who touches me. But as soon as I try to wield that sword, it's me who gets hurt.
Do you wish you were impervious to pain too? You realize you could burn your fingers off without even noticing, right?
So what? All I need right now is power. And up until now, I haven't come across anything stronger than that blazing sword the whole time I've been doing this.
You really don't care what happens to you as long as you get what you're after, do you?
Don't talk like you know me.
You... You're right. I don't get you. I don't get why you're so quick to throw it all away. Not when us slaves have never had a choice in whether we lived or died.
Glanimede Castle. Stronghold of Lord Balseph, self-imposed ruler of all Calaglia.
I've never seen it from this close before.
That's it, all right. And next to it are the Gates of Fire. Take a good long look while you still can. That wall is what we've come to tear down. The only thing standing between us and freedom.
Freedom.
Let's go. Be careful. If you get close to a Zeugle, they'll attack.
Take this! Rising
You're
Wyvern!
surrounded! Just stay calm!
I'm only getting started!
Don't let them form a pack!
There! Help!
Take this! Rising Wyvern! Cut! You're finished!
There!
I'm on it!
Mirage!
Blood!
You're finished!
Talon!
Here I come!
Touch!
Rising Wyvern! No escape! Mirage! It's over!
I'm sure I can put this to use. Don't fight any enemies you can otherwise avoid, all right?
Makes sense. If we try to take them all on, there'll be no end in sight.
You sure won't hear me complaining.
What a weird stone.
I sense a strange power from it. We should gather as many as we can find.
Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Here I go! You're mine!
This is it! Dig deep!
Easier said than done.
No excuses! This is up to circle and bring them down!
Is this it?
Fall back!
I'll bring you back from
How's
Death's
this?
Abyss!
See ya!
Resuscitation! Here I go! It's over!
I'll run you through! It's not going to plan! Touch cannon!
Here, let me help! First aid!
How's this?
I need to be stronger.
Let's stop a moment to catch our breath.
But I've barely worked up a sweat.
Speak for yourself. What do you want, a medal? Doesn't look like we're being followed.
You're the boss.
Normally, we should take turns standing guard. But this first time, I'll watch over things so you two can rest easy.
I've never just sat and watched a fire like this before. It's surprisingly soothing.
Well, aren't you getting comfortable? You realize there are still Zeugles prowling around out here, right?
Ah, don't be a spoilsport. It's important to let your mind and spirit relax. Does you a lot more good than you might think.
Zephyr, why aren't you concerned about who I am?
You feeling left out, son?
No, it's not that. But
You said you wanted to fight so that you can live a free man. At this point, That's all that matters. Even if it somehow turned out you were a Renin, it wouldn't be such a big deal.
A Renin?
Until we know who you are, we can't rule anything out. Besides, we've already got Shion with us. At this point, what's one more Renin as long as they're on our side?
So you don't see every Renin as an enemy?
Our goal isn't to hunt down and kill all Renins. We only arm ourselves as much as we need to set ourselves free. If you can believe it, not every Danon agrees with what we're doing either.
Are you saying we have enemies among the Danons?
Not quite. They're just not up for rebelling, per se. The thing you have to remember is that everyone has their own path to walk.
I'm not sure I understand.
That's okay. Just focus on what we have to do right now. However, the time will come when you'll need to decide what to do for yourself.
How come you don't have a scar on your hand?
A scar? What do you mean?
The Crimson Crows all tore off their own spirit cores, right? But your hand doesn't show any signs of ever having a core like theirs. Why not?
I don't know. I don't remember anything about myself from before Doc found me.
Seriously? You have that mask, you don't feel any pain, and you just happen to know how to fight with a sword? No way. You must remember something.
I'm not lying if that's what you think. Believe me, I wish I knew who the hell I am. But I don't. It's funny how I didn't have any time for soul-searching while digging up rocks in a mine.
Still.
Are you saying you've told us everything about yourself?
Zephyr.
It's bad manners to pry when you've got plenty to hide yourself.
You're not gonna ask me about my past, too?
Only when I think it's necessary. You're a real man of mystery, I'll admit. That said, I'm not one to dig around in someone's business just out of curiosity. If you remember something and feel like sharing, you're free to do so. For now, I think that's good enough.
Right. Thank you.
So this whole you not feeling pain thing, is that for real?
Why would I lie about it? And why would you care anyway?
No, it's just... you know, I can't imagine what it's like, that's all.
As a slave, I'd say it has its advantages and disadvantages.
Oh?
On the upside, when Renin soldiers push me around, I hardly flinch. The downside's that I get injured without even noticing. Which means I could be knocking on death's door and not even realize it.
Really?
Sure. I may be numb to pain, but it doesn't make me immortal or anything. Still, I wouldn't have noticed any of this if someone hadn't pointed it out to me. If not for my fellow slaves, I'd be long dead, lying in a ditch somewhere.
I think that's enough. Yeah.
A Master Core, huh? Now I see. So that's why Balsef's cronies were so desperate to catch her.
Is that what it's called? The jewel in her chest?
Oh, right. You don't remember a damn thing, do you? Fair enough. Guess it's time to fill you back in. Tell me, you ever wonder why we Danons are made to work ourselves to the bone, day in, day out?
Well, when you put it like that, I always just assumed we were mining resources for them.
And don't you think it'd be quicker if they used all that high-powered tech they have? Why go to all the trouble of relying on weak human labor? Listen, what the Renins are really after isn't resources or minerals. It's astral energy. They're harvesting the astral energy that sleeps inside all matter and life forms. And they're doing it the same way they have for the past 300 years, using us Danons as mere siphons.
Right. They have machines for minerals, but extracting from Danons requires spirit cores. Any astral energy collected passes through a spirit vessel on its way to being stored in a master core.
But why go to the trouble of collecting all this energy in the first place? Do they really need all that juice just to use astral arts?
It determines the Sovereign.
Sovereign? Is that the Renan ruler?
Exactly. 5 lords, each doing whatever it takes to gather as much astral energy as they can and store it in their master cores. Whichever of them manages to accumulate the most power at the end of their contest is crowned the ruler of the Renan motherland. A new crown contest, as they call it, is held every decade or so.
So you see, the Master Cores are the receptacles in which the Lords store their power. And we Dahnans are sacrificed, so the Renans can choose their new ruler.
That's insane! You're telling me that's what our people have been dying for this whole time?
Relax, hero. You're not the only one who's bent out of shape about the whole thing. There are 2 things that I haven't been able to get my head around yet. What business would a Renan have stealing a Master Core? And what's the deal with that blazing sword?
I think the sword is a physical manifestation of the Master Core's astral energy. As for why it took the shape of a sword, well, I don't know any more than you do. Honest.
And that stuff about needing your permission to use it? What was that about?
I'm the only one of us who can control the Master Core to some extent. Without me to adjust the flow of astral energy, the sword can't take a physical form.
What do you want out of this? You may be one of them, but you don't strike me as the ruthless oppressor type.
I'm going to take down all of the lords.
Never thought I'd say this, but I like the cut of your jib, Renan. Very well. As far as we're concerned, the struggle continues either way. And with that sword on our side, our chances of victory just increased. That is, of course, assuming we can count the 2 of you in.
Fine by me. After all, it sounds like we're after the same thing anyway.
Honestly, I'm still a little confused by all this. But if it's a choice between this or going back to being a slave, then I choose to fight.
Then it's settled. Together, we'll overthrow the Renan Lords. And first up on that chopping block is Balseph, the wild beast. Sound good?
That cutscene. What was that?
I've gotta hurry.
What was that?
We have another secret hideout in Ulzebek, not far from here. We should be able to meet up with our comrades there. We should be able to eat this. Whenever you find some, make sure to grab it.
It's edible, huh? Good to know.
Definitely.
That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
We've almost made it to Ulzebek. Normally I don't pick on
You're
the
mine!
weak.
Here I go! I'm only
Rising Wyvern! It's over!
I'm on it.
Mirage! Slap! You escape!
Guess we gotta roll with it.
You're mine!
Still got some energy left.
Need you ask?
Glad to hear it. In that case, cover me. Everything's coming up, Zephyr. I'll take you all on.
Take this!
Don't go charging off like that.
You're mine!
I'll run you through.
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Tell
You
the story.
escape! Mirage!
I'm on it.
Here.
You're mine! It's over! Swallow blade!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Here I go.
Here I come!
Pathetic!
What's this thing?
Cut it out. Didn't anyone ever tell you it's rude to stare?
I know I already asked you this, but are you sure we haven't met somewhere before?
What's so hard to understand? I'm Renan, you're Danon. There's no way. Besides, I'm from Lenegis. Trust me, wherever you were before you lost your memory, we've never crossed paths.
Lenegis? You mean the same Lenegis that's up in the sky? I've heard it called the Renan's Castle, but I never imagined people actually lived up there.
Well then, where did you think we all lived? Didn't you see the Renan Lords descend for the crown contest?
And how long ago was that?
Well, the current contest started 7 years ago, so...
Then I wouldn't remember.
Just how far back do you remember?
About a year, give or take. That's how long ago Doc found me.
1 year. Then no. I'm sorry, but there really is no way we could have met.
Guess not.
No choice. You're finished!
I'm only getting started!
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
That is coming!
Here
You're
I
on!
go! Over!
I'm not done! Slash!
Here I
Rising
go!
Wyvern! I'm not done!
I'm on it!
You're
Great!
on!
On to the next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I'm probably not pronouncing it right anyways.
Okay, people, this is it. Ulzebek.
No sign of any Renan guardsmen.
The Renans aren't as populous as the Danons. Probably figure stationing guards in a place like this would be a waste of precious manpower.
So this is where the next safe house is?
Yes. The last place they'd think to look for enemies is on their own doorstep.
That is, assuming anyone actually made it here before us.
Zephyr!
Looks like we needn't have worried. Come on.
Zephyr, you made it! See? I told you there's no way Zephyr would have kicked the bucket.
Fine, you were right. So, what's the plan?
Well, we've got an ace up our sleeve and the enemy's in disarray. I say we strike while the iron's hot.
So we're finally going head-to-head with Balseph.
That's right. We can't afford to mess this up. It's now or never.
Then now it is! We've all been waiting for this day for far too long!
Leave the plan to me. In the meantime... Yeah, you two need to do something about your outfits.
I have just the thing for your size. Stay right there, okay? Ta-da! I told you, it fits like a dream. I'm afraid we don't have any Renan clothing. I could find you some Danon outfits. But something tells me you'd rather pass.
Is this really that important?
In case you need reminding, I'm here because our interests overlapped. Nothing more. At no point did I say I've given up being a Renan.
Now, let's play nice. How about you ask Nath and see what he says? He's our one-stop shop for info around here. With any luck, he might just know something.
Ocean Blue Battleware. Ends up with
Nath, we need your help.
Ah, damn. Never the manpower when you... Huh? Help, huh? What kind? Is it urgent?
Well, no, not exactly.
Well, in that case, would you mind helping me out with something first? The work's really piled up around here.
What is it you'd like us to do?
Anything you can manage. No one cares about us slaves. Check in with that guy over there for details on what needs doing.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help. Hey.
Yes!
I guess. Got it.
Supply and this is something we actually need to do, so let's do this.
I had no idea the Crimson Crows were so active.
You sound pretty thrilled by that.
Thrilled? Maybe. But I'll settle for hopeful. We know now that not everyone is rolling over for the Renans.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
What's this doing here? Try to be careful not to stand out too much. You're the only Renan around here, you know.
I know. I was just thinking about how communal it feels here, even though it's only supposed to be slave quarters.
Huh? Oh, yeah. When you put it like that, I guess it is different from heavily patrolled Mosgul. Were you expecting something more depressing?
It's likely a sign that Balsef doesn't think you guys can do anything to him.
What?
I mean, if Balsef thought the Crimson Crows actually posed a threat to him, you'd figure he'd be trying harder to suppress them.
You... No. You're probably right about that. All of the other Danans that aren't with the Crimson Crows accept the Renan's rule as simply a fact of life. From the day we're born. No, probably even before that. It's been drilled into us that the only purpose our lives have is to help select the next sovereign.
If they don't like the status quo, then they should fight it. Otherwise, they're endorsing it either way.
I see it differently, but that's just me. Speaking of Renans, do all of them think about things the way you do?
I won't deny that among my fellow Renans, power and status are everything. However, that isn't what this is about for me. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Okay, now I'm just lost. Okay, there we go. I'm back on the track again.
Right, here goes! You're mine!
Take it! I'm only getting started!
Here I come! You're
Here
finished!
I go! You're
mine!
mine! Mega Ray!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Go!
You're finished! Mirage! You're mine! Swallow Blade!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
No choice! You're mine! Strike!
I'm only
Rising
getting
Wyvern! Mirage!
Mega Ray!
Take this! It's over! Rising Wyvern! It's over! Mirage!
Here I go! It's
You're
over!
mine! It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Well then, let's keep moving.
What's this thing?
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
Uh-oh.
What? They're all dead?
Soldiers, that's how.
Are you Iron Mask?
Yeah, I am. Dairon sent me to help. Hang in there.
I'm so glad you made it. In the bushes over there. You'll...
Hang on. Xion, do something!
It's no use. He's already dead.
Damn them! They've killed so many of us, and it's still not enough! They won't be satisfied until they've wiped us all out like pests!
He mentioned something about those bushes. We should check them.
Is this a cooking pot? But what is it doing here?
If I had to guess, he put it there to make sure a Renan wouldn't steal it.
So even though he knew he was dying, he chose to use the last of his strength to hide it, believing somebody would come for it. I guess you think it's stupid getting killed over a silly trinket, huh?
No. Clearly he risked his life for something he believed in. I would never mock someone for that. However, It will be up to us to figure out the purpose behind his dying act.
We'll make sure it wasn't in vain. If nothing else, this proves that the Renans can be outsmarted. We'll carry out your will and see it through to the end.
Then we'd better get going. We don't know when those soldiers might be back to make another sweep of the area.
So this is what it means to fight the Renans.
Sounds like you're kind of scared to me.
Of course I am. But if I'm gonna die one way or another, I'd rather go down fighting.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! You'll come and face me! You're mine!
It's over!
Take this! Swallow blade! You're
I'm
mine!
only getting started!
Mirage! It's over!
There! Go! It's over!
It's over! Rising Wyvern!
Here I
Mirage
go!
kick!
You're mine!
Mirage! Here I come!
Here I go!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
I'm only getting
Escape!
started!
Mirage!
We managed to pull through.
Alright. Sorry if I've been sad, but it's just, I'm so excited, mostly. Alright. Rebellious Spider. Iron Mask. Spark. Oh, that's fine. After perfect evade or perfect guard.
You're back, huh? Sounds like, much as I hate to admit it, there aren't many of us who can take on those Renan armored soldiers. All we can do is make sure we remember those who sacrificed their lives for the cause.
Yeah, they won't be forgotten.
Glad to hear it. Now, what was that favor you wanted to ask me?
Oh, right.
So then, you're wondering if I know of any places where you can find Renan equipment? Anywhere with those damn bright eyes is gonna have tight security, of course. You can't just go carelessly. Across the wilderness outside Ulzebek, you'll find the Fagan ruins. There's some kind of old Renan castle out there. What with it being impenetrable, I forgot. But with a Renan tagging along, who knows? Maybe you can find some way in. You ask me, though, it's a lot of trouble for some Renan rags. If I were you, I'd get comfortable with Danon guards.
Those look like the ruins. Let's move.
Are we really going in there?
Yes. Now let's move.
Hold on, I just want to do a couple
I'm
questions.
skeptical.
Right. All right. Got it.
Giant zoo. Wait, does he want us to do what I think he wants to do? Please don't tell me that's what he wants to do. Oh, we gonna die.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you. Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
It's over! As if the normal creepy... Well, these aren't disgusting enough. Mega Ray! By the power of water! Gemini Alpha!
No! Can't end here!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation can't be happening.
I'm not done yet!
Hey, Shion, where does your gun come from?
What do you mean, where does it come from?
When you're fighting, it looks like it just appears out of nowhere.
Oh, that's transferal technology. When I don't need my weapon, I submerge it in empty space. And when I do, I summon it. Make sense?
Not really, but it sounds pretty amazing.
Huh?
Well, that way you don't have to carry around any heavy weapons or worry about enemies trying to steal them, right?
You realize you're praising the...
So, technology's technology.
I guess that's true.
There's no way I'm beating that thing. Simple pick can kill. Jesus, it's only like the first town. It's just the first town though. I don't know what to say, man.
Am I really doing this for some lousy cloak? There are Zeugles here too?
Hey!
Right.
Just a minute. With that blade and your strength, the average Zeugle shouldn't be a problem, right?
I'll give it a shot. Take this! Slash! Weird through! Rising Wyvern! It's over! You picked the wrong fight! Mirage! You're mine! This one's all mine! Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine!
There! One more!
Flyers!
This one's mine. I'll shoot them down.
I'll take you all off!
Mega Ray! This one's mine.
Here I come!
Mega Ray!
Flash! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Mega Ray! I never miss!
You're mine!
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Mega Ray!
You picked the wrong fight!
Here I
Rising
go.
Wyvern!
You're mine!
You're on!
I never miss!
Take this one's all mine!
Mega Ray!
Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
By the power of water!
Well,
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
You can hardly see anything from here.
Why don't we climb up higher and see if we can get a better view?
An opponent like this should be easy. You're finished! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Come and face me!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Sighted. It's
You're mine!
Mega Ray!
We can't lay a finger on you.
I prefer
Rising
that.
Wyvern!
Just watch and see.
I need to be stronger.
yeah, you just missed it.
What's this thing? So these are the Fagin ruins? How'd you figure a place like this turns derelict?
Your guess is as good as mine. I didn't even know this place existed until we heard about it. All that matters to me is whether I can find anything to wear in there.
Why does she care so much about her appearance?
Right, here goes! Here I come! You're finished! Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Where are you going?
Take this! Nicely done, Xion.
You're slacking. Step it up. Mega Ray!
Yeah!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. I won't forgive you! You're mine! By the power of water!
You're mine! Swallow Blade! Sonic Thrust!
Sighted!
Rising Wyvern! Strike!
Mega Ray!
Ah!
Gemini Aqua! By the
Here I
power
come!
of water! Gemini Aqua! Mega
Rising
Ray!
Wyvern!
Looks like we won.
You're mine!
Here I go! You're mine!
Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Take this! You're finished! This
Mega
one's
Ray!
all mine!
Gemini Ultra!
Take this! You're finished!
Here, let me help. Let the marksman handle this.
Sonic Thrust! Rising Wyvern!
Go! It's over! By the power of
You picked the
water.
wrong fight!
Seems about right to me.
Get lost!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern!
Mega Ray!
Damn it!
Gemini Ultra!
You're mine! Pierce through! It's over!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! You're
Gemini
finished!
Ultra! Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done!
Gemini
You're
Ultra!
on!
Any injuries?
What's this thing? An opponent like this should be easy.
Mega Ray! By the power of water!
I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Rising Wyvern!
By the power of water! Here's a healing art!
No escape!
Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need
Sonic
you, remember?
Thrust!
Right.
Mega Ray! Gemini Ultra!
Slash!
There! Got you! Mega Ray!
Any injuries? I wonder if those are the Fagin ruins below us. Shouldn't be too much farther now, if that's the...
I guess it's been a while since I had a bite to eat. Don't worry about me. I'm used to working while I'm hungry. It's no big deal.
It is a big deal. You should eat whenever you can. The last thing I need is you keeling over in the middle of a fight just because you didn't eat.
Never thought I'd get lectured on eating by a Renin, of all people.
Yeah, well, some of us Renins know what it's like to go without food, believe it or not.
What do you mean? I thought...
This isn't about me. Now, are you going to eat or not?
I would, if we had anything to eat. But we don't.
Actually, I have a little bit of food on me.
You've been carrying that stuff around?
That's why we're going to cook it instead.
Cook? I've never...
Me neither, to be honest. But we've got to make something out of all this, so might as well try.
I hate controller.
What are you staring at me for?
Your clothes are all about function over form. You should think about sprucing them up a little.
Why? What purpose would it serve?
I guess you're right.
Oh wow, I have a bunch of this.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Runs up. Nice.
You really do eat through that mask of yours, huh? I'm impressed you can manage so well.
Huh? Oh, it's nothing. You get used to it after a while. Still, I'm glad we decided to stop and fill our stomachs. I've got a newfound respect for cooking now. But I guess that's easy when you're used to eating everything raw. It would have been perfect if it had any flavor.
Sorry it didn't live up to your palate.
Oh, no, that wasn't a knock on you. I was just... Sorry. That's not how I should thank you for cooking for me.
You've got me curious now. Is it just pain you can't sense? Or are your taste buds shot too?
Oh, sure, my taste buds work fine. Although, apparently what I like tends to be a little out there.
How so? What's so unusual about what you eat?
Well, one time I couldn't get enough of these things I picked off a plant, but everyone else said they were way too spicy. Doc thinks maybe I crave spicy food to compensate for the lack of pain I feel.
Maybe it's best I take charge of the cooking. You know, just to be on the safe side. I can't guarantee it'll be to your tastes, though.
I said I'm sorry. Look, I'll learn to tone down my tastes in the future, so let's just put that slip of the tongue behind us already. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Damn it. Still unnoticed. The entrance. Let's go.
This must be it. Looks pretty ancient, but I recognize Renan architecture when I see it.
It's seen some beatings. If it stayed sealed all this time, it's not because people left it alone.
It's not just their technology. The Renans build their structures out of special materials, too. Strong enough to withstand assaults from Danon tools and weaponry.
So how the hell are we?
Easy.
That I can see what's on the other side, but I can't just walk in.
It's a defensive barrier. Looks like this place used to be a supply base of some sort. It probably even dates back to the Great Conquest of 3 centuries ago.
For an abandoned place, sure is crawling with critters. Kinda makes you wonder how they all got in.
Through cracks in the walls, I guess. Maybe it's a good environment for these species to propagate in. Best not to let your guard down either way. Best not to let your guard down either way.
Agreed. I don't know about you, but I'm not looking to hang around here any longer than necessary. Phew. That may not have been a fancy feast we just had, but I don't remember the last time I felt this full.
Do the Renans often not give you all enough to eat?
It's never enough. The Renans decide exactly how much we'll have and when we'll have it, and that's that. We do our best to get around it. Everyone has to grow their own food and such behind the Renans' backs in order to get by. Thinking about it now, I wonder if they've always kept it meager so we would never have the energy to try to resist what they've done to us.
Yeah. An empty stomach takes its toll on the body and the spirit after a while.
How does a Renan like you know what it's like?
I may be Renan, but they don't like me either. I could be squeaky clean and they still wouldn't give me anything.
Did your stomach just...
I didn't hear anything.
But you just ate. How are you already...
I said I didn't hear anything.
Hey, how are you?
I still have some I haven't eaten yet. Do you want it?
Sure.
Get lost!
Pierce through! Rising Wyvern! You're finished! Take this! It's over!
By the power of water!
Take this!
Let's keep moving.
No choice. I'll take you all on. No escape. That Boston is driving me mad. You're mine. You got fire.
I've got it! Let a marksman handle it!
Sonic thrust. All yours. Take this. Looks like we won.
We've been walking around for a while now. Can we give up already?
What, you're tired?
Tired of something, all right.
I'm not giving up until we search every inch of this place.
She's really determined to find those clothes.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You're mine. Swallow blade. Sonic thrust.
By the power of water!
Slash. Here I come.
Here I go!
Swallow blade.
Here I go! It's over!
Here I come! Swallow blade! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling. That's what I like to hear.
Right, here goes! Take this! Come and face me!
Never miss!
It's over!
Here's a healing
Here I
arc!
come! Swallow blade! Try harder! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Magna Ray!
Mirage!
Gemini Aqua!
Slash!
I can't lay a finger on it.
I prefer it that way.
Mirage!
What about you?
Just watch and see.
No escape! Sonic thrust! Rising
This could be useful. Is this Renin technology? I'm amazed you guys can pull something like this off.
For us, sites like this are completely normal.
This must be...
The former owner's old wardrobe, yeah.
I wonder how long they've hung here. They don't look like they've aged a day.
The designs are a little dated, but it'll have to do.
Listen, I get it. You care how you look. But we've got places to...
What is it?
No. Nothing. We've kept Zephyr and the others waiting long enough. We should head back.
Okay, let's head back to Ulzebek.
And just so I know.
You're in a good mood. Were you that happy to find a new outfit?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm the same as ever.
Ah. Drop it.
You said before that this probably used to be a supply depot, right? But Nave thought it was a Renan castle. I wonder what it actually is.
Who knows?
Who knows?
What, can't I not know something? You didn't think I knew every last thing about my own kind, did you?
I didn't say that.
From what I've heard, a lot of the materials that were initially brought over from Rena 300 years ago were repurposed for other things over time. So it's entirely possible that this place used to be both a supply depot and a lord's castle at different points in time. They're not mutually exclusive. I couldn't tell you when the lord's castle moved to its current location, though. Well, satisfied?
Yeah. Thank you. You know, for telling me about all that.
It's not like I mentioned anything that useful. Come on, let's keep moving.
Let's drop it. Another battle.
Get lost! You've got me in your sight.
Insects should stay on the ground.
It's over! Take this! They've got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Magna Ray!
Take this!
This could be useful.
Yeah, man.
Out of our way!
Take this! Try harder! Take this! It's over! How about this? Rising Wyvern! Mirage! Take this!
Go! You're
Sonic
mine!
Thrust!
This is it!
I got a nice couple of
I won't rest until I'm the best I can be.
Still striving to be on par with the Lord?
You simply can't be too strong when battle is a part of your everyday.
Right, here goes! Slash! You're mine! Slash! You're finished!
Magna Ray! Gemini Aqua!
You're finished!
Gemini Aqua!
Take
Who
this!
wants to die next?
Slash!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Wow. Okay, so basically I just unlocked the beacon.
Want to get back to Ulzebek?
Yeah, we better. We don't have time to waste.
Someone's in a hurry.
Let's dispose of the trash.
You picked the wrong fight! Swallow blade! Slash!
There!
You're finished!
Go! I'm only getting started!
You're mine!
Gemini Aqua!
Here I come!
Barely a blip on our radar. Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this! Slash!
I'm
Swallow
only
blade!
getting
Come one, come all!
Gemini Aqua! It's over!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me. Barely a blip on our radar.
Gotta break through! Rising Wyvern! Damn it! You're finished! Slash! Swallow blade! I'm not done! Slash! Take this! It's over! Swallow blade! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let him march!
All yours!
This could be useful.
Get lost! This one's mine! Take it! You're mine!
Slash!
By the power
Here
of
I
water!
come! It's on!
Magna Ray!
Eat dirt!
Gemini
Swallow
Aqua!
blade! Slash! We're in good form!
Get lost!
Swallow blade! Come and face me! We'll escape!
Here I go!
Here I
Only
come!
getting started!
Swallow blade!
Sight!
Slash!
And again!
You're mine!
Magna Ray!
It's over!
Gemini
Take
Aqua!
this!
Who wants to die
Swallow
next?
blade! You're...
Take it!
Swallow blade!
It's over!
Take this!
By the power!
Nicely done.
Get lost!
Swallow blade!
There! Got it! Magna Ray!
Swallow blade! Slash! You're mine!
In the sky is mine!
Pierce through!
Magna Ray!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Slash! You're mine!
Here I go! You're mine!
You're mine! Swallow blade!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Slash! Swallow blade!
I'm only getting
Take
started!
this! I'll take you all on!
Here I go! You're mine! There! Magna Ray!
Slash!
By the power of water!
Slash! You're mine! Swallow blade!
Take it!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Gotta break through! Here I come! Sonic Thrust! It's on! Sonic Thrust! You're finished! Here I come!
You're
You're
mine!
finished!
By the power of
Take
water!
this!
Mega Ray! By the power
Take this!
Nicely done.
Gotta break
Here,
through!
let me help!
Thrust! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
Go! I'm only getting started!
You're
By the
finished!
power of water! Come on! I'll blow you to smithereens!
Pierce through!
Go!
It's over! You're mine! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back. We're in good form. No choice. You're mine!
Here I go!
It's over!
It's over!
Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Here I come!
They've got me surrounded.
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe the...
Yeah!
How's that?
Huh? Okay.
Thanks. Sorry for the side trip.
We got to learn a new dish. I'll take what I can get, really. Let's cook it next time we make camp.
Is that why she went along with this?
Alright, okay. I think it's high time I can use new art. Actually, no.
Crap!
What? No. Damn it!
Just where do you think you're going?
You know where. Mo...
is it going to do to...
I don't need your permission.
There are fewer soldiers stationed at the garrison than usual. They must have gotten deployed to Mosgul.
Duck.
I won't forgive you!
Now you'll learn! Strike! I won't show you any mercy! It's over! Spirit. Try harder! My turn! You're mine! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! It's over! Die! Take this! You're finished! Warrior blade! Here I come! You're mine! Sonic thrust! Pierce
The healing art! First aid!
Here I come!
Take it! I'm only
Take
getting
this!
started! By the power
You're
of
finished!
water!
Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
Gemini Aqua!
Pierce through!
By the power of water!
Seems about right to me. You think it might be useful? We should try it and see how it turns out.
Now you'll learn! Mess with my friends, will you? You just crossed the wrong line!
By the power of water!
Die!
They really don't give up, do they?
Pass through! You're finished! You picked the wrong fight! Strike!
By the power of water!
Take this! Pierce through! Hey! Damn it! Too late.
Stop. Please, don't hurt the children.
What's that? Damn it, I can't reach them in time!
Get back, Cole.
Doc! Cole! Stop! Not if I can help it!
Take it!
Here I come!
Magna
It's
Ray!
over! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! You're mine! It's over! Sonic thrust! Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
Here's a healing art! First
Take
aid!
this! You're finished! Are you all right? What about the others? Are those bastards still here?
Iron Mask, take it easy. It's all right. Most were able to escape.
Lucky! You call people getting slaughtered like this?
This is how things go. You're dead if you stand up to them. Keep your head down and do as you're told. At least then you have a chance to... You only have...
I should wait for the right moment?
Yes.
So someone else dies instead while we live another day. Is that what you're willing to risk everything on the chance that things will get better? But what's the point of waiting if others have to die?
What do you think happens when someone tries to resist? It'd be one thing if the rebel died, and that was that. But it never ends with only one death. You've seen it for yourself. Everyone suffers for it, knowing that. Are you really going to tell me our waiting has no meaning?
But that's... I understand not wanting to throw away the same lives we're trying to protect. But if you wait too long, if you get too used to waiting, then eventually you lose the will to fight. I don't want that to happen. I've already met the Crimson Crows. People who risk their lives. People who know they might not live to see us win, but fight anyway to give those who come after a better chance. If my life is at risk either way, then I'd rather spend it fighting.
So you've decided to take up the sword?
Yes, but not just any sword. It's a sword that only I can wield, but one that's also too powerful to use on my own. I doubt those who fought the Renans in the past ever had something like this on their side. That's why I'm willing to bet everything I have on this sword. I know it might mean more people end up in danger, but...
Okay. If that's how you feel, then forget what I said. It's clear your time has come, Iron Mask. Currently, you and that sword are the only things capable of driving the Renans back. It's because of you that we're still alive right now. If there's a way through this for all of us, then I'll put my trust in you to find it.
Doc, thank you.
Now, remember what you said, and don't ever abandon that conviction of yours, all right?
Right. I won't.
You've grown so much since we first met. And you've met some good people, too. Maybe you have a chance after all.
He already had the chance.
Lost!
Take this!
Go!
You're finished!
Mega
Swallow
Ray!
Blade!
By the power
Sonic
of water!
Thrust! Here I come! It's over!
There! And again!
Sonic Thrust!
Mega Ray!
Pierce through!
By the power of water!
Barely a blip on our radar.
What's this thing?
Right, here goes! Now you'll learn!
I never miss!
It's over! I'm not done! Sonic Thrust! Take this! You're finished!
I'm only getting started!
Here I come! You're finished!
Here I go! You're mine!
Take this! Sonic Thrust!
By the
Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Here I come!
First
I
aid!
owe you one! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
Gemini
Sonic
Aqua!
Thrust! Pierce through! Sonic Thrust! Pierce through!
By the power of water! Gemini Aqua!
Strike!
I need to be stronger.
What's this thing? An opponent like this should be easy.
You're mine!
Sonic Thrust! Pierce through! Eat dirt!
Excited!
Here I
I'm only getting started!
Sonic thrust! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! It's over! We've got flyers!
I've
Here
got
I come!
this! Let him mark!
All yours!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Take this! Sonic thrust!
By the
Pierce
power
through!
of water!
Hut! Sonic thrust! Pierce through! You're fit! Hut! Hut!
Gemini Aqua!
Ha! Enough done!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through! Take this!
Here I go!
Hut!
You're
Hut!
mine!
You're mine!
By the power of
Sonic
water!
thrust! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Hut!
Sighted! I'm only getting...
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Get lost!
You got spirit! Sonic thrust! Here I come! It's over!
Gemini Aqua! By the power of water!
Fresh, you'll miss! Pierce
Gemini
through!
Aqua!
Pierce through!
Here I go! I'm getting started!
It's over!
Yeah, this one's mine!
Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Pierce through!
Gemini Aqua!
You're mine! Strike! Pierce through! Sonic thrust! Eat dirt!
Looks like we won. What's this thing?
Alright, sorry for that, for the random noises. Those are interruptions.
You're back. Hurry on in. We've been waiting for you.
You're not gonna ask what happened?
I can tell enough by the way you look right now.
I see. Zephyr, I need to ask you something. Would you have invited me to join you, even if I didn't have the blazing sword?
Of course.
Why, though?
There aren't many folks out there who are crazy enough to resist the Renans like we do. So when I find someone with the knack for it, I make sure to keep them close. Plus, you remind me of another guy we lost. Maybe deep down, I'm trying to help you as a way of making amends for what I couldn't do for him. But if you don't want this, just say the word.
I'm not going anywhere. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't even be here.
If you say so. All right, come on in.
Thanks. What's wrong? Got it.
Besides the quest for fortune scratches. Yes.
All right, everyone. Remember, eyes on the prize. Cut off the head, and the snake perishes. Hit them head on, however, and we won't make it through the castle gates, let alone reach Balsef himself. Luckily, we have an ace up our sleeve. We need to do everything in our power to make sure that ace reaches Balsef's jugular. To that end, I'll be splitting us up into separate forces.
You just said all of us hitting them head-on would be useless. Why would we divide ourselves up?
Because we're the decoys. We'll buy our ace in the hole the time they need to get in. We only need to cause enough of a ruckus around the castle to distract the enemy. That said, we need to look like the real deal, which is why I'll be tagging along too.
You too, Zephyr? So, who's going to take on Balsef?
The Iron Mask. I'm counting on you and Shion to make your way to wherever Balsef's hiding. Once there, you drive that flaming sword right through him.
You aren't seriously sending in just those two, are you? One of them's a Renin.
No one said the plan was perfect. By far, the biggest danger is the one you two will be facing. The fate of this quest rests entirely in your hand, which is why you get the final say. You wanna—
And if we say no?
Then you say no.
And I go back to being a slave.
It's your life.
No.
Ball's in your court, soldier.
I want to fight.
But for what?
To free the Dahnans from the yoke of their abusive oppressors. To no longer die at the whim of another. To break the shackles of our enslavers. To live and taste freedom!
Now you're talking. I believe we have our ace in the hole, people. Hold on to that belief, and we just might break through that wall yet. And what about you?
I was born ready. Now can we get this show on the road?
There's a gate on your right once you leave here. Go through it and ride the elevator you'll find. I'll send ahead a few friendly faces to keep watch on your way. If you get into any trouble, look to them for support. We all clear? Good. May this battle herald the end of the Renin's bloody 3-century reign. To your battle stations, everyone!
Hey. Yeah.
I mean, I got this. This is probably going to be the only thing you can make.
Thanks.
Good, good.
Is this something you're into?
Yeah, these ingenious structures and gadgets never cease to amaze me. Check out these handle grooves.
I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here.
I still can't believe this is happening. We're really about to face off against a Renan Lord.
Well, you're in pretty high spirits for a guy going into a life-and-death battle.
I'm not saying I'm not worried. But you have to remember, this is the first time any of us Danans have really had any hope. What about you? You scared at all?
I don't have time to be scared. This is only the first step in a long, long plan of mine.
You want to take down all 5 lords, right? It's hard to believe it'll ever happen.
But it will.
I know. I haven't forgotten our deal.
See that you don't. That said, if we lose, we might suffer a fate worse than death, you know.
That's probably true. But instead of worrying about it, wouldn't it be a better use of our time to figure out ways to avoid that and not lose?
I suppose.
Whatever happens, I'll put everything I have into winning. You can count on that.
Balsef's castle should be just above us.
All right. And let's use that elevator thing.
Alright, I'm gonna do it. I'll be right back because I have to get something to drink. I'm back.
Zephyr and the Crimson Crows are supposed to be distracting the Renans from the front.
Then let's go around and sneak in elsewhere.
That's different from the Crimson Crows! Still up!
I hope he's gonna be okay.
Is now really the time to be worrying about him? We've still got a job to do.
Gates of fire sure look intimidating once you see them up close. We can't say this place is truly liberated until we do something about them.
What are you muttering about? Stay focused. We still have to take down Valseth. We should be getting close to the service entrance.
Good. Let's get in there and kick their asses.
Is this someone's idea of a bridge?
Looks like it. Tell Fowler this will be a pretty short story.
Just to get them in.
It's already started. We need to hurry.
Hold on. You should take the blazing sword.
Are you sure?
Yeah. We don't know what might happen up ahead. It's better to have it and be ready than to be caught in a fight without it. I took the liberty of cutting the flow of energy from the Master Core. I may be giving you the sword, but you still need me to unleash its power. Try not to forget that.
Now this is something. Infernal Sword. Hey. I don't know, that's... Hey, shredding the whole... costing a lot. I do need another aerial art book. Even Mirage is gonna get better. Another elemental out of that. Alright, we got Severing Wind. Oh, it's an arcane art. Wait a minute. Hold up. Okay, so I can still use one. Yeah, I'm good.
Where the hell is Balsef? If we don't hurry up and find him.
You're too close. Try to stay farther apart.
Oh, right. Sorry about that. Was I really that close?
I guess I'm just not used to standing right next to people.
You mean because of your thorns? You're a surprisingly nice person.
What?
You don't think so? I mean, you just made sure your thorns wouldn't...
You can keep your opinions to yourself. You don't know the first thing about me.
I'm not saying I know everything about you. Sheesh. No need to bite my head off.
You just can't take a hint, can you?
What? I'm sorry. You're right. I don't know what sorts of hardships you've been through. After all, what could I possibly know about pain?
I know you didn't mean anything bad by what you said. The throne room is up on the next floor. That's probably where we'll find Balsef. Hey.
What?
If there's something you want to say, just come out and say it.
Huh?
I hate when I feel like people are laughing at me on the inside. Especially someone like you where I can't read your expression.
What? Why would I laugh at you? What are you talking about?
My outfit. As soon as you saw me in those ruins, you wanted to say something, didn't you?
Oh, it's not that. It's just...
Just what?
Nothing.
You're a truly awful person. You know that?
An awful... Hey, you're the one jumping to conclusions about what I think. You're not one to talk.
Then prove me wrong and tell me what you were really thinking.
It wasn't anything mean about you, I promise.
I don't believe that for a second.
And it doesn't matter what the hell I tell you. You'll always doubt me.
Just a minute.
Tutorial time. No, it's kind of took me a while though.
What are you?
It's time to see what this blazing sword can truly do. Wind! Severing wind! Die!
There!
Wind!
Again!
Burn it out! Wind!
By the power of water!
It's on!
Oh, I don't have the right art.
Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Thrust!
By the power of water!
And Chrono Turret! Swallow Blade! And Chrono Turret!
By the
Slash!
power of...
Consider yourself finished! Amazing!
Got it.
Alright, is this gonna be like first area?
Barely a blip on our radar.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Sure.
We can cross through now.
Good. We're pressed for time.
Right, here goes! You got spirit! You're mine! Ignite! Wind!
Here I go!
Slap! Damn it, Bennett! Try this!
Let me help.
Go now!
First aid!
Infernal turret! Take this!
I'm only getting started.
You're mine!
Take it. I'm only getting started.
Take it! You're finished! Take it!
Take it. It's over.
Any injuries?
No choice! Slide! Try this!
It's over.
Infernal turret!
By the power of water.
Infernal...
Barely a blip on our radar.
Looks like there's still some soldiers inside the castle.
It's still less than it would usually be. The diversion must be working.
Everyone, stay safe.
Having second thoughts?
No, I was just thinking about the blazing sword. Whenever I hold it, I feel wrong somehow.
Is relying on a sword from a Renan Master Core that repulsive?
It's not about that. It's just... It's hard to explain. It's like the sword is almost too strong.
I don't know what's got you so worried, but in case you forgot, that sword is the only reason we have a fighting chance against a lord.
I know. You don't need to keep telling me.
Well, good. That said, the longer you use it, the more you get burned by it, too. We need to remember to patch you up quickly when that happens. A double-edged sword in every sense. Since you can't feel pain, you'll need to be careful, okay?
Are you actually worried about me?
Is that a problem? Look, I need you if I'm going to take out the Lords, and I can't have you dying on me before that happens. That's my only concern.
Right, here goes! I owe you.
Mega Ray! By the power of
Swallow
water!
Blade! Try this! Inferno Torrent! Take this!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
It's so hot. I can definitely believe they're harvesting fire astral energy out here.
Is it that bad?
I forgot. You can't feel the heat. I don't think I've been more jealous of anything in my life.
I won't forgive you!
You got spirit! It's over! Demon Fang! I'm not done! Swallow Blade! Try this! Inferno Torrent! Here I come! You're finished!
Do it!
Take this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Barely a blip on our radar.
No choice!
This one's mine!
Strike! Slash!
It's over!
Try this!
This is it!
Inferno
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What's going on over there?
Are those armed soldiers ganging up on a kid?
They're attacking him! We have to save him!
You will kneel before our Lord!
We'll see about that.
Here I come! You're finished!
Damn it, Betty!
Here's a healing arc! First
I
aid!
owe you one!
Go to hell!
Mega Ray! Primed and ready! Mega Ray!
Swallow Blade! Inferno!
Are you okay?
Working, most likely. Danon slaves that can't handle manual labor outdoors are put to work in the castles as servants. I'm surprised you didn't know.
The soldiers got really mad all of a sudden and everyone ran away! I was the only one that got caught!
And it's good that we found you, but it's still not safe here. You need to get out of here before any more soldiers find you.
Yes, ma'am!
Don't touch me.
I'm sorry. I only wanted to...
It's not your fault, kid. Don't sweat it. Can I take it instead?
Sure! It's the key to the elevator here. Will it help you guys at all?
Definitely. Thanks, kid. Now get going. And be careful on your way out. So, not too happy about a slave touching you, huh?
This isn't the time. We should keep moving.
Yada yada.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
What the hell is that thing?
A spirit vessel. It's what the Renans use to harvest astral energy from Danans.
So that's where it all ends up, huh? Damn them. This place looks damn near the same on the outside as it does on the inside. Nothing but fire and rocks. I figured a Renan castle would at least be a little more elegant. Instead, it seems this one was very dedicated to a theme.
Is that your idea of a joke? Don't lump the rest of us in with someone like Balseph.
Then why's his place look so grungy?
I guess you could say that's just the majority of what he's into. He likes fire and he likes rocks. He's an egotistical brute without a single shred of class. He even makes everyone call him by his stupid nickname, the Wild Beast. I feel sorry for everyone who's stuck having to work beneath him.
Huh. Interesting.
Why?
I used to think all Renans were like him. Terrible people obsessed with their own superiority. They're only out to make us miserable. But now, listening to you talk makes me realize that maybe there are some good ones too. Maybe there are a few of you that are different.
Listen, I don't know what kind of Renan you think I am, but I have no intention of getting friendly with you. We clear?
Crystal, believe me, I wasn't about to suggest we go hang out and have a drink after this, that's for sure.
Out of our way!
You're mine! It's over! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Xion.
Get lost!
Demon Fang! You got your mind!
Demon Fang! Reload!
You're finished!
I'm out of ammo!
Try this!
Gemini Opera! Where are you going? Lunar Blast!
You're mine! Ignite! You're mine!
Let me help!
It's over!
First aid!
Infernal Torrent!
Barely a blip on our radar.
What are those things I sometimes see you chuck out in the middle of fights?
What? You mean my bombs?
Bombs? As in the things people use to clear out rocks? But I could have sworn I saw something other than fire burst from some of yours.
That's because these aren't ordinary bombs. They're specially made ones filled with astral energy.
Okay. And why do you shoot the bombs after you release them?
It's a part of my strategy. The effects of my bombs change when I fire bullets of a different astral element at them. It makes it difficult for enemies to predict what effect they'll have, or when they'll go off.
One moment you're using powerful bombs, the next you're using powerful healing arts. They're kinda on the opposite ends of the spectrum, aren't they?
Think of it this way. If you ever get caught up in the blast of one of my bombs and you manage not to die, I'll be able to heal you using my arts.
I'll do my best to not die then. Guess this thing needs a different key to activate.
An opponent like this should be easy. Infernal Torrent!
Here,
Take this!
Flame of Fury!
It's over!
Burning Strike!
Try this! Infernal Torrent!
Here,
Demon
Flame
Fang!
of Fury! Burning
You're
Strike!
mine! You're finished! I can feel my power growing!
Let's dispose of the trash.
Now you'll learn! Infernal Turret! Fire Blade! It's over! Take this! Win!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Gotta break through! You're mine! You're finished! Mine! Try this! Infernal Turret! Try harder! I'm not done! Take this! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done! Infernal Turret! You're mine! Demon Fang! You're finished!
I need to be stronger.
Yeah, see, now no one can get as chaotic as your shooter. I mean, Nico B can probably do that, but he's pretty tanky. No offense, no offense. Oh, okay.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh?
Wait, did I just get what? Did I just got? Yes! Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm a little happy.
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! It's over! Try this! Infernal Turret! Take this!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I'd steer clear of that Zoogle if I were you.
Damn. That weak, huh? Hey, about that elevator.
Yeah, I bet that garish-looking key will come in handy for it.
Get lost!
You got a spirit!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. This area seems different.
We're getting close. Balseph should be right up ahead.
That's what I figured. Time to introduce ourselves.
Alright.
Finally, it's time to face Balseph.
Speaking of Balseph, how much would you say you actually know about him?
What do you mean? He's just a lord that holds power over Calaglia, isn't he?
Just a lord? He is far more than that. Balseph Erwolzi Teldilis is one of the 5 lords that sit atop all of Renan society. Even without his Fire Master Core, fighting him won't be easy. I've seen that man butcher who knows how many Zeugles, just to blow off some steam. With sheer brawn like his, he can knock you out with one hit, and it's practically suicide to go up against him when he has a weapon.
Got it. Watch out for his attacks.
That's only the beginning. You can't expect to beat him by attrition. First, we dodge, then look for an opening. Remember that.
Sounds like our teamwork is really going to be put to the test.
Indeed. Don't screw this up and get us both killed.
Alright. Alright, everyone got that out of their system? Alright, time to go!
Don't move, Balseph!
So the vermin scum you call kin stirred up enough trouble for you 2 rats to make it all the way to me, huh? What a pain in the ass. Although, it was pretty impressive of you to deliver it straight into my hands. The Master Core.
You really think we're here to hand it over?
Why, of course not. You see, I'll be taking it back no matter what you say.
Oh, is that?
In any case, this is the end for you. You won't be getting out of here alive. The 2 of you were fools for coming here. Now die!
Level 15.
A common thief believes she can usurp me? Don't make me laugh!
You can keep your accursed crown!
We're here to overthrow you and free the dead!
Spare me your weeping, slave!
Ignite! Here I come! Strike!
Stop
Try
trying to
harder!
resist!
Not a chance! Try this! Infernal Torrent! You're finished!
Magna Ray!
You're my...
Stop trying to resist!
I'm not done!
Magna Ray!
He's like a brick wall.
But he's wide open when he's in the air. I'll shoot him out of the sky.
Make sure you don't miss.
Stop trying to resist!
No escape!
If it's in the sky, it's... Come on. Think again.
We did it!
Just give it up, Balseph.
Try this! Infernal Torrent! Win! You're mine!
Searing Flame! Reload!
You're mine!
And now,
Demon
into the
Fang!
fray!
You're mine!
By the
You
power
wretches
of
won't
one!
beat me!
Gemini Aqua!
Take
Here, let me help. First aid! Reload! Now, back into the fray! Mega Ray! By the power of God!
Damn slave!
Here's a healing arc!
Stupid
First aid!
Feeling so great.
Mega Ray!
Burn in hell!
By the power of water!
You and me!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alphen! Alphen! Iron Mask! Falstaff's escaping! Come on!
Running from a slave, Balsif?
Know your place, insolent boy. Up here, I've got more than enough space to crush you. This time your mask won't be the only thing that cracks.
That is enough!
What the hell is that?
It's manifested astral energy. And not only that, it's alive!
Astral energy? From the spirit vessel? But wait, that was harvested for me! And that energy is supposed to be mine! It was the two of you! I knew it all along! And you'll pay! Meddling slave! Look what you did!
Without your spirit vessel, or your master core, you're nothing!
Shia, watch out! Try harder! No, you can't!
Burning Strike!
You're finished!
Hear me!
That thing's
Flame of
huge!
fury! Don't let it trap you in its flames! One
Try
more.
this!
Mega
Infernal
Ray!
Turret! Here I come!
Here,
You're
let me help!
finished!
First aid!
I owe you one! Here I come!
Flame of fury! Burning Strike!
Stupid insect!
That monster's attacking! Look out! There! Never mind!
Try harder! Not a chance! It's over!
Searing
Swallow
flame!
Blade! Try this! Infernal Turret!
Reload! There! One more! Searing flame! Reload! I'm out! I'm all stuffed up!
Slash!
Out of my way!
Gemini Aqua!
You're finished!
Searing
Mirage!
flame! Reload! Here I go! I'm only getting started!
Swallow Blade! That fire monster's getting ready to attack!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
It's on!
Gemini Aqua!
You picked the wrong fight!
Wretches won't beat me!
That fire monster's causing us a lot of trouble!
Let me take a crack at it!
You're in trouble now!
Ready?
Here it comes! Down you go!
You really don't mess around!
Now, while he's down! Swallow
Hit me,
Blade!
Flame of
You
Fury!
picked the
You're
wrong
in
fight!
trouble now!
I never miss!
You're mine!
Bill!
Now what?
Watch out! We need to stop him! By the power of water!
Infernal Turret!
Gemini Aqua!
You're finished!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Oh man.
But why? Do you not possess the blood of a Renan? Why then would you turn against your own kind? It's always been the way of the Renan for the strongest to survive! And yet, you have allied yourself with a filthy Danon! You traitor! Tell me why? Why bring ruin and devastation to your own kind? Snakes like you should die!
Made up of astral energy? How do we even...
If the sword is made of astral energy as well, maybe...
If y'all had a controller and you put it on vibrate, God, dang.
Zephyr was right. We did it. We brought down the wall.
Iron Mask, your face is exposed.
Name. Alphen. My name is... Alphen!
Flames. I see. Flames. My name is Alphen. Where am I? What happened? The rage surging within me, fueling the sword. Where did it come from? This twisting fear that clings to me, holding me in check. The melancholic voice calling out to me. Who am I? Who was I? This is...
Wakey wakey, sunshine. About time, too.
A week? You mean that whole time I was...
Out cold? Yeah. Just as well, too. When you blacked out, you were on your way to becoming a pile of ash. Shion's the reason you're still here.
Shion? You healed me?
In case you'd forgotten, we've still got 4 lords to defeat. You dying would have only slowed things down.
What about Balsef's troops?
We've got them on the ropes. While you've been getting your beauty sleep, most of the remaining Renans have either surrendered or fled. You slaying Balsef was the catalyst we'd been waiting for. Thanks to you, Galagly is finally free. You have my gratitude. We couldn't have done it without you.
I just did what anyone would have done.
Iron Man... Forgive me. Alphen. It's good to finally see who I'm speaking to. Half of him, anyway. So, feel like telling us who you used to be?
I wish I could.
Memory's still giving you grief, eh? I see. Still, no sense in beating yourself up. You've remembered your name. The rest will come in time.
Yep.
So, what happens now?
No, just everything. The realm may be liberated, but we're still destitute. You name it, anything and everything starts from scratch. But enough of that. You've just woken up. You should get a sense of the scale of what you've accomplished. Head over to the Gates of Fire and take a look at the view. It's a sight too many Dahnans died only ever seeing in their dreams.
The Gates of Fire.
I'll be your chaperone. Last thing we need is you tripping on a pebble and missing another week.
Remind me to laugh next time.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help.
Yes!
Nice. How's that?
Very nice. Yeah,
sure.
So, different materials produce different weapons, each with their own respective properties.
We should probably move on.
Come to think of it, what's my sword made of? What material would it make sense with? Claws? Fangs?
In one ear and out the other. That blazing sword's turned out to be even stronger than I expected. With that much sheer power, elemental types are hardly a concern anymore. You can bring practically any foe down to their knees in a flash.
Don't count on me being able to pull off another Gates of Fire. That only happened because I had the help of that spirit vessel monster too.
Still, you did defeat Balsef with it, which means it can also take down the other lords. That's enough for me. Besides, if it was any stronger, your body wouldn't be able to handle it. Have you forgotten what happened after we finished off Balsef?
No, But aren't you scared of having that much power inside of you? Even a little?
Why would I be? Power provides opportunity. You don't expect me to simply throw it away, do you?
No, I get it. It's a good ace to have up our sleeve, that's for sure. I'll make the most of it. Well, as much as I can without becoming charcoal.
What? Right.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
What? I'm not so sure.
Well, sure.
Mm-hmm. This is...
Yeah.
Hmm?
What?
Shionne, why do you keep people at arm's length? You're always trying to wave it off whenever someone's nice to you, like with Tilsa just now. Why couldn't you just accept her gratitude?
Our interests just happen to overlap. I don't want people thinking I'm doing things to be nice when in reality they benefit both of us. All I care about is that we hurry up and defeat the Lords.
See, that's what I mean. You want to defeat the Lords. I may have been skeptical at first, but now I really believe you meant it. Yet despite that, you still took the time to help out those injured Dahnans, didn't you?
I did it because it was necessary and I got roped into helping out.
Is that the same reason you helped that kid in Balsif's castle? Because it sure didn't look that way to me. You've helped me too. Not just with my injuries, but by being there for me as well. Even though I can't feel pain, the injuries I get from using the blazing sword could probably kill me. That thought alone should be terrifying. But I know you'll always be there by my side, ready to heal me. It's because of you that I can wield the blazing sword.
Don't just close in on me like that. If you get any closer, you're going to set off my thorns, you know.
I was just trying to compliment you.
You were?
Why is he coming close?
What now?
Shionne, your thorns! It's okay. I'll stop talking about it.
You will?
In any case, I'm just glad that you're the one who ended up with the Master Core. Thank you, Shionne, for everything. Now let's go check out those gates of fire.
He's too nice for his own good.
Really? I swear. You're bad for the heart.
Everyone's smiling and laughing. It's finally sinking in that we won. If you hadn't healed me back there, Xion, I would have never lived to see this.
I told you before, if you die on me, it'll make things difficult for me, too.
Yeah, I know.
But for real, what makes these?
I always loved the sound of hammer. Hammers banging away.
Got one more.
Mm-hmm. Okay, off we go. I don't see any soldiers or their pet Zeugles. Just strays roaming around.
They must have split once Balseph kicked the bucket and they had nobody left to obey.
Not this way, I guess.
Right, here goes! Take this! Swallow Blade! Try this! Infernal Torrent! Demon Fang!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you.
No choice! You're mine! Win!
Demon Flame!
Here I come!
Mega Ray! I'm all stopped up!
We're in good form!
Looks like this place opens out into the ocean.
The water's so much cleaner than what's on the surface. I even see fish swimming around.
Yeah, and boy, do they look delicious.
What?
Never mind.
Not this way, I guess.
Okay, off we go.
Get lost!
You're mine! It's
Searing
over!
flame! Reload!
Jonah! Here I come!
By the power of water!
You're mine!
We're in good form! Guess I misread the landing.
I hate camping out.
I should give that art a shot sometime tomorrow.
All done. Come and eat.
I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
Lost! Go!
Rising Wyvern!
By the power of water!
You're finished! Take this!
Searing flame! Reload!
Looks like it could be worth something.
Right, here goes! Swallow blade! Try this! We turn the table.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
An opponent like this should be easy. Damn it! Infernal Torrent! Here I come! Wind! Take this!
This could be useful.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Burning strike! Searing flame! Reload!
Here I come! Slash!
Searing flame!
Rising Wyvern!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
I hate camping out.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
No choice! Slash!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning
Infernal
strike!
Hit on! Take this!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Okay, off we go. Guess I misread the land.
No choice. Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret! Strike! Rising wyvern! Flash! We're in good form! No choice.
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
Not today!
It's over! Do it!
Try this!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize. Forgive you!
Slash! Infernal turret! Rising wyvern! You're mine!
This could be useful.
I hate camping out.
Oh, sorry, I wasn't talking about. I just kind of.
Forgive you!
Swallow blade! Try this! I'll take you all on! Take this! Rising wyvern!
You're mine!
You're mine!
Barely a blip on our radar. Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
This is great. The taste and aroma will blow everyone away.
Mm-hmm. Okay, off we... go. An opponent like this should be easy. Try this!
You're mine! Who wants to die?
Looks like it could be worth something.
No choice. Damn it!
I'm only getting started!
Rising Wyvern! We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Take it! It's over! Who wants to die next?
Looks like it could be worth something.
Not this way, I guess.
dispose of the trash.
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content. Barely a blip on our radar. Forgive you!
Rising Wyvern! I'll take you all on! It's over! You're mine! It's over!
By the power of water!
Severing wind!
Looks like it could be worth something.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Go!
You're finished!
It's over!
Try this! Inferno Torrent!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hey, new equipment!
We should think about eating soon.
Really? I'm not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it again.
Yeah, good idea. That monster that appeared from the spirit vessel, and the power inside the blazing sword, they're both born of the same thing. It's all astral energy harvested from the souls of dying Danans.
I suppose so.
And it was the Danans who gave their lives for today. Their power, after all this time, is what finally destroyed Balseph and his wall. By the way, what happened to all the energy that we released?
It's dispersing and spreading across Dana as we speak, finding its way back to where it belongs.
And all the energy the Renans have harvested? Where does that go? Once Sovereign's decided, I mean. I wager they don't give it back, right?
Sorry.
What? Can't tell the Danan that? Or about why you want to kill all the lords?
Oh, like you don't have anything to hide? The Blazing Sword. It's powered by the burning astral energy of the Master Core I possess. So why don't you explain how it manifested into the shape of that beast, hmm? Just how did you manage that?
How am I supposed to know? My memory's a complete blank, remember? Fine, be that way. It's not like we ever trusted each other any... She's still not awake?
Not yet. Her injuries aren't serious, but she's severely weakened. Must have been quite a fight.
There's nothing we can give her?
If only. What with the beatings we've taken lately, we're barely getting by on the little provisions we have as it is.
That bad, huh? If there are no supplies here, then... That's it. We need Doc.
Doc? The same Doc that took care of you?
Yeah, he's back in Mosgul. If anyone can help us, it's him.
In that case, would you mind asking for us? I'd go myself, but I'm tied up here for now.
Not a problem. Leave it to me. I wonder what that girl's deal is. Never imagined anyone would ever come from outside the walls of Calaglia.
It's really not that big of a deal. There are more realms out there than just Calaglia, you know.
Maybe it sounds normal to you, but I've been behind those walls for as long as I can remember. Of course I knew there was more out there, but it sure didn't feel like it when unscalable walls are trapping you in.
I hate to burst your bubble, but the rest of Dana isn't much better. The world's full of lords who are just as bad as Balseph.
I know. That girl must have had her reasons for coming over to our territory. Even so, it's nice to see there really is life beyond the walls of Calaglia. It might not mean much to you, but that's reason enough for me to be happy.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, off we go.
Lost!
I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! Take this! Stardust!
Hey, I'm only getting started!
Take this! You're finished!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning!
You're mine! It's over! Infernal...
Looks like it could be worth something.
Okay, off we go. It's so quiet. From now on, no one's going to be whipped or killed here ever again. Hey there, Doc.
Hmm? Who are you?
It's me, Iron Mask, though these days I go by Alphen. I finally remembered my name.
Alphen? I heard that was the guy who brought down Balsep. Wait, you're telling me you're the liberator of Calaglia? Our own Iron Mask? Of all the people.
I told you, I'm Alphen now. And I didn't overthrow Balsef alone.
Even so, that's no small feat you've accomplished. And you managed to get your face back, too. That woman with you, the Renin?
You know about her?
Only what I've heard from rumors.
Doc, she...
Thank you.
You sure you should be saying that to a Renin?
I'm not saying it to any old Renin. I'm saying it to you, young lady.
I only helped because it was in my interests as well.
Of course, I would imagine as much. The two of you defeated Balsef, and now all of us are free.
Thanks, Doc.
I should be the one thanking you. I'll never be able to repay what you two have done. Anyway, I'm guessing you didn't come here just to catch up.
We found a girl who's collapsed from exhaustion, and she needs medicine.
If she's that weak, she may need a nutritional boost. The herbs I have here won't be enough. Oh, have you tried searching?
No.
With all the Renin soldiers gone, that place...
Good idea. Kyrd Garrison. If I'm not mistaken, that's located off to the side of the railroad tracks.
Wherever it is, just make it quick. You look happy.
Do I? I guess I am. Getting thanked for everything by someone I actually know? It made it really hit home that we made a difference.
That guy's a strange one, though.
Doc? I don't think he's that odd.
He is, though. He thanked me, a Renan, for helping, despite everything my people have put him through over the years. He's free now. He doesn't have to act nice around my kind.
He's not acting. He means it. And like he said before, he was thanking you as an individual, Shion, not just some Renan.
That's what makes it so strange.
Would you have preferred he yelled and threw rocks at you?
I'm not saying that. It's just hard for me to understand him.
Okay, off we go.
Out of our way!
Damn it!
I'm only getting
Zonai!
started!
You're mine! It's over!
Hear me! Flame of
No
fury!
escape!
Burning
Swallow blade!
This is it!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Let's dispose of the trash.
How about this?
Searing
Destruction!
flame! Reload!
Swallow blade!
Watch them flee!
Infernal turret! You're
By the
finished!
power of...
Looks like... it could be worth something. Dispose of the trash.
Here I come!
Searing
Destruction!
Reload!
Nicely done, Shion.
You're slacking. Step it up.
Yeah, you got it. Together, that wasn't even a problem.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Slash!
Searing flame! Reload!
These little ones are hard.
Less talking, more pummeling. We're in good form.
Lost!
You're mine! Slash! Crush! You're finished!
Sighted! It's over!
Destruction!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Right, here goes! Destruction!
Fury! Burning strike!
Swallow blade! It's over!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
You're
Burning
mine!
strike!
It's over! Destruction! I've still got a ways to go!
I won't forgive you!
Here I come! Swallow blade!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Barely a blip on our radar.
No choice. Slap! Come and face me!
I'll pick you up.
You're mine!
How's this?
I owe you one. We're in good form. There.
I won't forgive you!
No escape! Rising Wyvern! Here I come! It's over!
It's over!
Mirage! Rising Wyvern!
Well then, let's keep moving.
I get so lost. So lost. Well, yeah. Let's see. Wait, I know this location. Oh, I know where this is. So I didn't look in the right place. I just didn't. And I looked.
Think this is it?
How would I know?
It matches the description we were given, at least. No use standing around here hemming and hawing.
I hope you're right. There's no way I'm coming all the way back here.
Just to be safe, I think before we head back to Ulzebek, we should maybe have Doc double-check this is the right stuff.
All right, but let's make it quick. Let's
dispose of the trash.
By the power of water!
It's over!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Let's dispose of the trash.
How's this?
You're mine! It's over!
Gemini Aqua!
Swallow Blade! Infernal Spirit!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Come one, come all! Swallow Blade! Try this!
Searing
Infernal
Flame!
Turret!
Reload!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Did you find anything useful?
We think this might work, but we wanted you to take a look at it.
Let's see. Ah, this stuff.
Right.
Say, Iron Mask. No, sorry. It's Alphen now, right? Are you and that young woman planning to stick together moving forward?
Yeah, I think so.
You know, I think things just might be starting to change.
What do you mean?
I'm not sure of that myself. But I feel like after being stalled for a long time, the gears of progress are finally starting to turn again. I imagine people are going to have things to say about the two of you. But you simply keep doing what you feel is right. If you ever get tired and need to rest, feel free to come back here. Until then, take care of yourself.
Thanks, Doc. Okay, off we go.
I won't forgive you!
Swallow Blade! Try this!
Searing
Infernal
Flame!
Turret!
Reload!
You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Aqua! Go
Mirage!
Together, that wasn't even a problem. An opponent like this should be easy.
Here I go!
Try this!
I'm only getting
Infernal
started!
Turret!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Is this what you asked for?
Perfect. That'll do nicely. I had a feeling you'd come through for us. With this, the little one should be right as rain in no time.
I can't believe it. Not often we get visitors from Cyslodia around here.
Cyslodia?
Calaglia's neighbor. One of the 5 realms. What with that wall in the way, I guess it's not surprising. But I've never actually met someone from the outside world before.
Up till now, the only time the gates ever opened was to let Renan convoy units in and out.
No one ever thought to stow away and hitch a ride out?
This place might be a living hell, but when next door is a living hell too, you start thinking it doesn't matter much one way or the other.
So you're Rinwell, and you're with the Cislodian resistance known as the Silver Swords. Your organization sent a group of you to establish contact, but you're the only one who made it through. That sound about right?
Lately, our people's oppression has become more and more severe. When we heard rumors that you had staged a successful rebellion in Calaglia, we hoped that maybe you could help us.
News sure gets around quickly, huh?
If you ask me, it's awfully convenient she just happened to show up now. Certainly raises a lot of red flags.
Please, I swear it's true! My people are dying! I risked my life trying to get here so I could find help.
It's okay. You did well. We'll take it from here.
Hold on, Zephyr. You're not really thinking...
We'll join her. Alphen, start getting ready. I let you use the blazing sword, and we worked together to overthrow the Lords. That was the deal, remember?
Wait, is that a Renan? What is this?
Take it easy. It's complicated, but she's on our side. She helped to find some medicine for you.
She did? But no, she's a... I can't believe it.
The Renans from other realms could attack at any time.
That's for you all to worry about. I've got bigger fish to fry.
That sword of Alphen's is our best weapon. We can't just go lending him to other lands.
Even if you keep him here, the blade's as good as useless without me on board.
And what makes you think I can't persuade you, Bright Eyes?
What makes you think you can? Last I checked, you couldn't even touch me.
Enough! Alphen, what do you want to do?
I know all too well the hardships the slaves of this realm had to endure. That's why I took up the sword. To help them. If Dahnans are being oppressed in other realms, then I have to help them too.
Nath has a point. We can't discount the possibility of further attacks, but now our struggle has grown. It's become much larger than just liberating the people of Calaglia.
We can't be in two places at once, Zephyr.
True, which means we're limited in our options. We play this the same way we did with Balseph.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and me both, but it's too late for regrets.
Jeez, really? You don't say.
So, you're really going, huh? Just the four of you?
Afraid so. Look after the place while we're away.
Always the smooth talker. We'll do what we can to hold down the fort.
We've got the Renans to keep us busy.
Good luck. Just remember...
Yeah, don't go killing anyone without good reason, I get it. I'm not about to repeat what they did.
Let's move, people.
you think we'll really be able to wipe the Renans off the face of Dana?
Who said anything about doing that?
But we have to in order to survive. Don't we?
Now that you have the Blazing Sword, and have shown that we really can win this fight, do you really think we should go around killing every last Renan?
But what else are we supposed to do?
Say we go around killing Renans, so they don't kill us first. In turn, that'll just make more and more of them want to kill us. Where does it end once you enter such a vicious cycle?
Is that why you told Grenar not to kill any Renans without a good reason?
I'm not saying we should forgive and forget what they've done to us. But we can't let ourselves be dragged down by our own hatred either. Hatred comes in many forms. There's no one solution that will work in every situation. We have to keep searching for new ones if we're going to survive. It's a lifelong journey, finding the answers. That goes for you too. You have to come up with your own answers.
Hey, Zephyr. Why do you keep fighting?
What do you mean?
Until I met you and the Crimson Crows, all the Danans I ever knew just accepted their lot in life as slaves. Hell, even I was like that. But all of you in the Resistance are different. Even when you have no hope of winning, you keep on fighting. Why is that?
Come on, that's an easy one. I just refuse to live life as a slave, that's all.
Better to die fighting for freedom than to live as a slave, huh?
Let me ask you a question, Alphen. What does it mean to you to not be a slave any longer?
I guess it means living a life not being ruled by the Renans, right?
But what about the Danans who died standing up to the Renans? Are they still slaves? Would they be truly free if all they did was follow my orders and die without knowing what it was they were doing?
But that's...
Being a slave isn't just a position. It's also a state of mind. Don't become my slave, Alphen. Normally I don't pick on the weak. You're surrounded!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
What's that over there? Some kind of castle?
Yeah, one that belongs to a different lord than Balsec.
Right, that makes sense. You said there were 5 of them in all, right?
Right. We've still got a lot of work ahead of us.
Guess I misread the landing. Rinwell, right? It's nice to meet you. Does that little white animal follow you everywhere?
He's not a little white animal. His name's Hootle, and he's a baby owl. And he's the only friend I have.
I'll take you all on!
Swallow blade! Try it!
Don't go charging off like that! Not half bad!
Could you try to be less patronizing?
Pathetic!
Out of our way!
Swallow blade! I'll take you all on!
Well, we're on the home stretch now.
Don't take your eyes off the prize.
I'm quite aware without you reminding me.
Fire! These are all you, Shion! Dragon shot! Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it.
Gotta break through! Swallow blade! Try this!
Come on! On to the next!
Roger that.
Show me what you can do, kiddo!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
We're in good form!
What's got you so worked up, Hootle? Is that?
Watch out! They know we're here!
Flying Zoogles, huh? This is going to get interesting.
They're nothing I haven't seen before.
Xion!
I'll shoot them down, you finish them off. Got it? Knock a flying enemy out of the sky, and it's as good as done.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
All that. We better be strong.
What was it those Zoogles were attacking just now? Is that?
What?
It's nothing.
I only helped because it was convenient. We couldn't have moved forward without clearing out those Zoogles. I don't know what's got you ticked off at me this time, but I suggest you keep your hands away from me.
No one asked you to help.
Rinwell, she healed its wounds. She's not trying to hurt it.
How can you be so...
They look like they're talking to each other.
He's probably happy to see another owl. I don't think Hootle's ever met one before. He might have been wondering if he was the only one. Oh. You just barely got to say hi.
At least we know it's out there. I'm sure we'll run into...
Yeah, I'm sure we will. Right, Hootle?
Why? Where?
I need to be stronger.
I'm always impressed how good of a shot you are, Xion.
What do you mean?
Just that all I'm good for is throwing myself at things with all my might. By comparison, your way is more... how do I put it? Precise.
It's not like I'm that good of a... Look, that's just how it is with guns. If you miss, it's a wasted bullet you can't get back.
Is that why you're always aiming to exploit enemies' weak spots?
I wouldn't say every shot is that deliberate, but that is part of it. For example, if I see a flying enemy, I'll often go for their wings. Also, if I see a jumping enemy without wings, I know they're an easy target because they can't get out of the way while in the air. In your case, I bet it's easier for you to deal with enemies that stay on the ground, right?
Definitely. Things that can fly circles around me are a real pain to deal with.
Yeah.
Exactly. It's important to keep your enemy's movements in check.
True. Although your shots have the added benefit of stunning enemies, so it's easier to swipe materials from them. It's really helped out.
It's nothing, really. As long as you keep doing your part when we fight, I'd say we're even. I hate camping out.
Anyhow.
What are you staring for?
Do all Dahnan fighters look like you?
What, this getup? I pulled this number together from scrap and parts I salvaged throughout the years. Though now I'm feeling self-conscious, seeing how put together you seem to be.
Oh no, I was just curious. Did you fortify your right side more because that's your dominant side?
Partly, but mostly because my body's a little worse for wear after all these years fighting.
That makes sense.
So you take extra care to protect your dominant side with more armor. Smart.
Is fighting all you think about?
Maybe look at you. Oh, I see.
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Well, off we go. That's an unusual bird.
It's an owl. They're often used as a symbol to represent ancient Dana. I take it we're heading through here then?
Everything all right, Zephyr?
Yeah, it's nothing.
What is that? A ring?
It was my wife's.
Your wife? You never mentioned anything about being married.
That's surprising?
You said was. So then, is she gone? Was it the Renans?
No, she was sick. I couldn't get her the medicine she needed, and then she was gone. I'd always wanted to show her the world as it could be.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. There are plenty of people out there more deserving of your sympathy than me.
But...
Let's go.
What is this place anyway? What's with these columns and steps?
No idea. I've never been here before either. Rena's convoy squads probably used it in the past.
I guess. It's definitely seen better days. You wouldn't know anything, would you, Xion?
Nope. And I'm not interested in learning either.
Actually, these are Danan ruins. See? You can tell by the way the columns are decorated and stuff. They're all old Danan designs.
Are you saying these things were built more than 300 years ago, then?
Yeah. I have no idea what they were used for, though.
It's amazing to think our ancestors were capable of making such structures. Hopefully there'll come a time when us Danans will be able to walk through here freely again.
That's exactly what you're fighting for, isn't it? Let's keep moving.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, these guys are new.
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me!
Run you through! Infernal turret!
Stay away from this cock!
Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Mega Ray!
You're mine!
I'm all stuck up! Mega Ray!
Don't go charging off like that!
You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Pathetic!
I'll take you all on!
This one's mine!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! Try this!
Take aim and blast it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Never imagined there were Zeugles out there that could pretend to be statues.
That's... It's freezing in here. And after how hot it was outside, too.
It must be the cold air sweeping in from Cyslodia. It's the polar opposite of Calaglia, so I'd get used to it if I were you.
Is the little guy okay?
Oh, don't worry about Hootle. He's from Cyslodia. Probably just nerves is all. He's not really used to being around other people this much.
Rinwell, how about filling them in on what to expect from Cyslodia?
Oh, yeah. Let's see. Well, for starters, nobody trusts nobody.
Come again?
Just like I said. You never know when Snake Eyes are watching you.
That's what they call their lord's henchmen, apparently.
Their official title is the Bureau of Civil Observation. They've got cronies undercover everywhere, observing us at all times.
So? Renan surveillance was an everyday part of life in Calaglia.
Difference is, in Cyslodia, it's not just Renans. They've got Danans spying on each other, too. Or in other words, there's the Snake Eyes themselves, plus all their small-time informants. All it takes is someone squealing on you, and it's straight to labor camp. No questions asked, no goodbyes. Of course, informers are rewarded handsomely for their deceit. Everyone's always got one eye open, waiting for the moment to inform on someone before being tattled on first.
Hence the not trusting one another, huh? In that case, what do you think they'll make of us?
Hard to say. Although, not being from Cyslodia will probably help, honestly.
More trustful of outsiders than even your own people. Why go along with it, though? Why doesn't anyone take a stand?
Not everyone is strong enough to stand, Alphen. That's why the world needs people like us.
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
Don't get careless!
Here I come!
Don't tell me!
Swallow Blade! Inferno Torrent! Yo, this one's gonna be tough! Here I come! It's over!
Don't go charging off like that!
It's over! You're mine!
I feel kind of funny.
Yeah, you're looking funny too.
Right. I should probably do something about that.
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Take this! You're finished!
That is coming!
Try this! Talon! Inferno Torrent!
Cannon!
Here I come!
There! Cross it!
Swallow Blade!
Do it!
Chill! yourself finished!
Everything's coming up, Zephyr.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
Slash!
Mega Ray!
Destruction! Here I come! Take this!
Here I go!
Destruction!
It's over! Mega Ray! Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Pathetic!
Don't get careless!
Don't tell me! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
There!
Jonah!
Mega Ray! Your wings won't save you from me!
Here I come! Rising Wyvern! Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
You're finished! You're mine! It's over! This one's all mine! Not today! Take this!
Great!
If
On
it's
to
in
the
the
next!
sky, it's
Roger
mine.
that! Show me what you can do,
Do
kiddo!
it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
That was almost too easy.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
You're surrounded! Just stay calm!
Mega Ray!
You're mine! Crush! Slash! Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Run you through.
It's over!
See ya!
Here I come! Swallow Blade! It's over!
By the power
Here I come! Slash!
I'm on it! Slash! See ya!
Here I come! It's over! Destruction! Swallow Blade!
Here's a healing arm!
Infernal Torrent!
First aid!
Talon Storm!
Here I come!
Recover!
Barely a blip on our radar.
This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
It's over! Destruction! Rising Wyvern! Destruction!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Rising Wyvern!
Run you through!
It's on!
See ya!
Eat dirt!
Do it!
Do!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein. Something you wanted to say? Barely a blip on our radar.
Guess I misread the landing. That is one enormous stray.
I don't think we can take it right now.
tell me! Crush! Swallow blade! Try this! Damn it!
What's wrong?
Nothing! Focus on the fight! No escape! Crush! Slash! Take this!
Searing
You're
flame!
finished!
Reload!
Destruction! Rising Water!
Running through! That is coming! One final push!
Right!
Give them all we got! Let me know if you're struggling.
I'll take you all on! Here I come! It's over!
See ya!
Rising Water! Thrust! Cannon! You're mine! Take this!
How's this?
Here I come!
See ya!
Talon! Slash! Cannon! Next!
These little ones are hardly worth our
Rising
time.
Water!
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart.
Whoa, take a look at that. Normally I don't pick on the weak.
Take this! Rising Wyvern!
I'll run you through!
This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Here I come!
How's this?
Stardust!
That is coming!
You're mine! It's over!
Take it! I'm only getting started!
Take this!
How's this?
I'll run you through!
Rising Wyvern! No escape!
Burning!
Here I come! Crush! It's over! Here I come! No escape!
I'll run you through!
Stardust! Here I come! No escape! You're mine! Rising Wyvern!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
And what have we got here?
Oh, I saw that in a book once. Those things are worth a lot.
You're a little bookworm, aren't you?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Rising Wyvern! I'm not done! Stardust!
I'll run you through! See ya!
You're mine! You're finished! It's over!
Primed and ready! Mega Ray!
Rising Wyvern!
Gemini Opera!
You're mine! Here I come!
I'll run you through!
You're finished!
That is coming! Talon Sword! Tusk Cannon!
Rising Wyvern!
Flame of Fury!
Stardust!
Burning!
We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Onward and upward.
Not much further now. The exit will take us straight into Cyslodia.
You're brooding again. What's eating at you?
We defeated Balsif and liberated Calaglia from the Renans. Now, we're on our way to rescue our fellow Danans in Cyslodia. I'm committed to helping our people. You know that. But then, what happens after that? What's our endgame here?
Good question. The Danans vastly outnumber the Renans. Yet we rarely take up arms, because we know that when it comes to firepower, we don't stand a chance. Even if you succeeded in overthrowing the Lords and freeing Dana, then what? Lenegis would still hover over us, the Renan motherland behind it. If they so desired, the Renans could potentially use their might to wipe us off the planet in a second, no matter how powerful that blazing sword of yours is.
So what you're saying is we don't stand a chance. So what the heck are we even doing?
There's no sense in discarding today's victory for tomorrow's loss. If fighting yields even a single day of freedom, it will all have been worth it in the end. Who knows? Maybe that's the day we make preparations for the battle that will free us for good. Speaking pragmatically, the fact the Renans don't exterminate us all in spite of their technical advantage has to mean one thing. They need us. It's up to us to put a dent in their armor before they cotton on to our plan. That way, we force them to the negotiating table.
You want to negotiate with the Renans?
It's galling, I know, but it's the only way to survive while securing our freedom at the same time.
That's... But even so, we...
If you lot are done talking, there's a lord we came to overthrow.
What about you, Shion? What do you plan on doing after we've given the Lords the boot?
All I know is, my reasons for fighting aren't the same as yours. I'm through answering these pointless questions.
Okay, but you didn't... Hey, we get it. But you didn't need to be such a... Wow.
So this is Cyslodia.
How far is it to the capital?
We've still got a ways to go. Also, the Zeugles here are different than those in Calaglia, so be careful.
Got it. Sounds like we should make sure we stick close together as we keep moving.
Agreed. Hey, Shion!
It'll be hard for me to use my rifle in a pinch if we're all bunched together. I'll follow behind the rest of you.
Right. Makes sense.
What's up with her? She seems even more upfront than back in Calaglia.
In case you forgot, we're in enemy territory now. If you don't get serious and focus on the task at hand, you'll be inviting trouble.
Don't take it personally. I think that's just the way she is.
Yeah.
Plus, you have to remember, with those thorns of hers, she's probably not used to anybody being all that friendly to her. The fact that you can't feel pain means you probably end up getting closer to her than she's used to.
You really think so?
We're talking about someone who came down to Dana all by herself. But you don't see her homesick for Lenegis at all, do you?
No.
That alone speaks volumes about how difficult her whole situation must be.
Yeah.
It's your job as her partner to understand that, and give her the support she needs. You two are going to be stuck together for a while, so the sooner you make nice, the better.
Make nice?
Yep. Now come on.
I get that they're not exactly on the best of terms, but... Is everything going to be okay with these people?
Rinwell, don't go too far ahead. You never know where Zeugles might be lurking.
Oh, we'll be fine. We've been able to handle them up until now.
Still, better that you hang back a bit.
No way! I'm the one who asked you to come here in the first place, remember?
Yeah, but if we lose you, we won't know where to go. Besides, it's old guys like me who should be sticking their necks out first.
But...
We need you in order to get in contact with the Resistance in Cyslodia. So stick close until we find them, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Now you've got me wondering. How'd you make it to Calaglia in the first place? I find it hard to imagine you didn't run into Zeugles along the way.
Are you good at hiding or something?
Yeah, that's it. I'm just really good at staying out of sight.
Wow. Still, You had to have been pretty lucky to have made it the whole way unscathed.
Lucky indeed.
I spoke.
It's crazy to feel just how much the temperature has changed from crossing over a single peak.
Is it really that big of a difference?
Definitely. Calaglia was hot.
I can only tell from appearance, so...
Achoo! You might not be able to feel it, but it sure looks like your body responds to it just the same.
Seems like it. So if I sneeze, I guess that it's a sign that it's getting chilly.
They say that sneezing is often the first sign you're coming down with the cold, too. That's all the more reason you need to be careful with.
Achoo!
Was that also a sneeze?
I just bit my tongue, that's all.
No. It sounded a lot different from mine. But I could swear it was still...
It wasn't a sneeze, okay? Achoo!
Guess we both need to be careful out here in the cold.
Come on, this next one.
Is it hard leaving Calaglia behind?
No. Actually, it's kind of a relief to be away from there.
Really? What makes you say that?
Because it was getting to the point where every man, woman, and child would come up and talk to me like they knew me. I could barely find a moment to breathe, let alone relax.
Well, what you did was kind of a big deal, you know. You overthrew a Renan lord and burst open the gates of fire.
Yeah, but that was only because I had the blazing sword with me. We wouldn't have made it to Balseph without you and the Crimson Crows, Zephyr.
Maybe so. But you're still the one who took him out in the end. It's only natural for people to look up to those who protect them. You're a hero to those people.
I never asked to be one. I never asked to take the place of a lord in people's minds. I don't want it.
You're a strange one, Alphen. That's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
If that's how you really... If you can do that, you won't lose sight of who you are, or what the right path to take is.
The right path to take, huh?
Alright, as soon as I get into the next town, I'm in the street. Right there. Oh, let's enjoy some of that grind.
I'll take you all on! Swallow Blade!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Infernal Turret!
Searing Flame!
Oh, where's I?
Here, let me help! First
Infernal
aid!
Turret!
Oh, yeah. If we are in frigid land, then the
Pathetic!
definitely happens.
Normally, I don't pick on the weak.
Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning
Slash!
Strike!
You're surrounded! Stay calm!
Flame of Fury! Burning
Infernal Turret!
Down!
You're my...
Here we go! It's
Try
over!
this!
Who wants to die
Infernal
next?
Turret! It's over! Take this!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Right.
Searing
You're
Flame!
mine!
Reload!
Try this!
I'll run you
Take
through!
Infernal Turret!
See ya!
It's over!
Now
Take
stick
this!
Another notch in the old belt.
Keep them coming.
You like that taste of freedom, kid?
I think I could get used to it. What's this thing?
Out of our way!
Eat dirt!
Lunar Blast!
Take this!
I'll run you
Swallow
through!
Blade!
See ya!
Rising Wyvern!
Lie still! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that
Rising
game.
Wyvern!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
I can feel my power growing!
I noticed the Zeugles here are a lot different from what we're used to back in Calaglia.
It's because this realm is so cold. I imagine they had to be adapted to fit the climate.
Meaning if we hit them with fire arts, it should be extra effective against them.
Right, here goes! New escape! Destruction! Swallow blade!
See ya! Talon!
Infernal turret!
Tusk
Here I
cannon!
come!
Don't go charging off like that!
Here I go. You're mine.
Infernal turret!
By the power of
You're
water.
mine! Slice!
I can feel my precision improving.
What's this thing?
Get lost.
You're mine! Slice! Swallow blade! Try this! Infernal turret! You're finished!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
These little ones are hardly worth our
Swallow
time.
blade!
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
I'm sure I can put this to use. Would you like to warm up some?
Aren't there people in there?
You should let yourself unwind when you get the chance.
I guess there's no arguing with that.
Hey.
Hey!
Oh?
Whoa!
Right.
What? Just great.
All right.
Nice.
Right.
Right.
Happy now, Shion?
Yeah, I'd say so.
She better be, after all she ate.
I stopped before I was full, though.
What?
blade! Try this!
I'm only getting started.
Infernal turret! Swallow
Do it!
blade!
Chill! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! No choice! Swallow blade! Try this!
Steering flame!
Come one,
Reload!
you're mine!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Now I can let loose! Swallow blade!
Here!
Try
Flame
this!
of fury! Burning!
Infernal turret! You're mine! It's over!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Now I can let loose! Slug!
Flame! Reload!
Infernal turret!
Houses in a place like this. People really live all the way out here?
The whole area is just little villages. This one's Messia 224.
Wait, I hear something. Sounds like people arguing.
Bureau agents. The Snake Eyes must be here. That was my original plan, since you all stick out so much.
Why? In case one of your people tattles on us?
It's the Renans who are making us do it.
Oh.
Well, that's rich coming from the Bright Eyes whose people are the reason we're in this mess in the
That's
first
enough.
place. But she started it!
3 centuries of resentment is too much to lay at a single person's feet. Same goes for you, Xion. You can't ignore the past when speaking of the present. Now, what's going on in that village?
If I were to guess, someone tipped off the Snake Eyes and they're here to make an arrest.
You'd better not be about to suggest we get involved. I'm here for the Lord's head, and nothing more.
That go for you too, Alphen? Why did you come?
Why? To liberate this realm's slaves, of course.
Are you still a slave?
Me? No.
Then tell me what it means to live unshackled. I'll tell you what it means. It means living on your own terms. Being your own master. Thinking and making decisions for yourself. And being prepared to accept the consequence.
Yeah.
Good. So prove it.
Xion.
Don't start with me. I'm not going, and that's that.
I understand. Just wait here with Rinwell till we get back, okay? Looks to be that way. This is my choice, after all.
Your choice? Listen to yourself. That sword's useless to me without someone to use it. You go dying on me out there and you'll put our whole mission in jeopardy.
But I need us all to make it safely to Cisloden.
Too many sacrifices have already been made. We came here to put a stop to any more.
You've sacrificed something too, huh?
Hide somewhere until it's over. You hear me?
Damn those Renans. I hate seeing Danon suffering under them here, too.
I'm surprised you're so angry about it. You're not even from here.
It doesn't matter where I'm from. Enough is enough with these people.
Silence, Embedded! Anyone who fails to cooperate will be arrested and tried as a traitor to the realm.
Damn it. Some rat must have sold us out again.
You there! You want me to haul you up on suspicion of civil disobedience?
But I didn't.
What?
Leave him alone!
An Embedded dares defy the orders of his lordship? Know your place, slave!
We can't use the blazing sword this close to the villagers. They could get hurt. But there are too many agents. Zephyr?
Law, is that you?
What's going on? Aren't we supposed to be fighting them?
You're alive.
What are you doing here? The realm of Cyslodia doesn't tolerate civil dissidents like you.
Law.
I hereby detain you in the name of his lordship!
Zephyr? Hell? Zephyr!
Here they come!
Damn it! You picked the wrong fight!
Away! Hear me! Flame of fury! I'm the true gunslinger around here!
Bring him down!
Fire in the hole!
Rising Wyvern!
Flame of fury!
Take this!
This one's mine!
Swallow Blade!
Come and get it!
Ride this!
Solid sword!
You're mine! It's over! Ride this! Straight up! Take this! It's over!
Mega Ray!
I'm on!
By the power of water!
Release! This one's all mine!
Locked and loaded!
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! You're mine! You picked the wrong fight!
There! Try again!
Start up here! Zephyr! Are you trying to get caught?
I'm sure that can be arranged!
Not if I can help it! Take this!
We've turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right! No time to hold back! Strike! What's going on, Zephyr? Why won't you fight him? Is that soldier someone you know?
Don't hurt him.
Huh? What are you...
Please.
It won't work, you know.
You never change, do you? You've always got that dim-sewing look on your face! Zephyr!
I got it handled.
But he just...
He's my son.
What? Oh, so now you remember me. The nerve of you. I'm gonna wipe that damn look off your face once and for all! Run in hell!
Rinwell, you...
Law.
Oh. Why? Why?
Watch yourselves! The insurgents are armed!
Let's go to these people. Now, please.
Enemy reinforcements. Use the sword.
I can't. The villagers will get caught in the blast. We need to fall back!
Oh, for crying out loud.
Zephyr!
Go. Leave without me.
You can't...
Alphen, there's no time!
But what about the resistance?
Forgive me.
We've waited all night, but nobody's shown up.
No sign of Zephyr or an enemy pursuit. So, what's the plan now?
You really need to ask? We go rescue Zephyr.
What we need is
If he's under arrest, they'll have taken him to Cysloden, the capital city. Assuming he's still alive, that is.
I can't believe Zephyr never told us he had a son. I wonder if the rest of the Crimson Crows knew about it.
And to find him in that village of all places. Some coincidence, huh?
Those fireworks you pulled out of your hat back there. They were astral arts, weren't they?
Shionne, what the hell are you doing?
Except I've never heard of a Dahnan who can cast astral arts. Are you a Renan?
Like hell I am!
No, of course not. Renan's eyes light up when they use astral arts. And when you used an art, your eyes definitely didn't. So I guess that means you can't be a so-called Bright Eyes after all.
Sorry.
You're right. Those were astral arts I used. Same as the ones wielded by the Renans. A long time ago, my family, my people, were once known as mages.
A Dahnan mage? Up until now, I'd only ever heard of them in stories and rumors. Though now I've seen one with my own eyes, I suppose I'll have to believe it.
We've been in hiding for a long, long time. Even before the Renans first attacked. That's why no one knew about us.
Even before the Renans?
Yeah. My ancestors were persecuted and targeted for their gifts.
But it was by their fellow Dahnans.
They lived hidden away all these centuries, keeping their existence secret even from the Resistance. My mom and dad drilled it into me that I was never, under any circumstances, supposed to let anyone find out about us.
If that's the case, then why did you use your powers back there?
I don't know. One second I saw Zephyr about to be killed, and the next I was...
Dahnan astral arts. If the Renans knew such a threat existed, there'd be hell to pay.
Hey!
What? You think I'm gonna go to the Lords with this information? I'm a traitor and an outcast at this point. Or did you forget? What amazes me is how anyone could have that kind of power and yet keep it hidden all this time. Didn't you ever want to use it to help your people?
Don't talk like you know the first thing about me, Renan!
That's enough. Zephyr wouldn't want this.
Listen, all I care about is taking out the Lords, okay? Which is no doubt what her people want too. Using her powers to help do it only makes sense.
Makes sense for who? Us? Besides, Zephyr comes first. We can't just abandon him.
It's fine.
Huh?
You're going to save Zephyr, right? If so, you're going to need my powers to do it. I don't want anyone else to die.
Are you sure? Then let's get back to the village. We need to find out what happened.
What's wrong?
Nothing, just... I'm surprised how dark out it is.
Why wouldn't it be? It's still night after all.
No, that's what's weird. A lot of time's passed since we arrived in Cyslodia. You'd figure the sun would have come up by now.
Oh, right. It's not like this back in Calaglia, is it? To be honest, I completely forgot. Basically, it's always night in this realm.
Huh?
It's been that way forever. It never gets any brighter outside, even in the morning.
So it's always dark all day long?
But how? How is that even possible? Did the Renans cause this?
Of course they did. It's complicated to explain, though. It'd be easier to just get to Cisloden so you can see what's going on for yourself.
I'll take your word for it. But right now, finding Zephyr comes first.
I wonder how Zephyr's doing. If that Law guy is his son, they shouldn't be rough with him.
I want to believe that. But those two didn't look like they're exactly on good terms. Actually, now I'm curious. Can Danans enlist in the Snake Eyes too?
Definitely. They're useful for surveillance here. Doesn't win you many friends on either side, though.
So why is Zephyr's kid working for the Renans then?
All of creation across the heavens stems from the 6 essences. We lack only darkness while they are without light. Thus, to achieve perfection...
What are you muttering over there?
I was practicing a magic incantation.
An incantation?
Not quite. It takes time for me to finish my chants, so I'm practicing saying them quickly and accurately. I've always tried my best never to use magic if I can avoid it up until now.
You said you and your family used to live in hiding, right? Because you were a mage. Where...
It's okay. Hey, so, about my magic.
You want to keep it a secret, right?
Yeah, sorry.
A little late for that after what happened in the village, don't you think?
Easy, Shion.
It's just... I didn't want Zephyr to die. That's why I used it.
I know. And we might have lost him without your help. So thank you, Rinwell.
Sure.
Is that owl okay? It's been stiff as a board for a while now.
You're right. I wonder what's up with it. Come here. It's okay. Crap!
Huh? What happened?
I hate to say this, Rinwell, but I lost Hootle. I didn't mean to scare him, but he took a...
Hootle? He's right next to you.
He is? All I see is snow.
Dan and owls conceal themselves when they feel threatened. I guess he's still not quite used to being around other people yet.
That would explain it. I should have been more careful with him. Psst.
It's fine. I'm the only human he's comfortable with. Come here, Hootle!
Damn, he was that close?
He's just a little wary of you. I think he gets that you're going to be with us for a while, though. Step in the right direction. If you call his name, he might eventually respond at least.
Got it. Thanks.
At least he's not sick or something.
Indeed. It's quite a relief.
Well, you just worry about stuff. Okay, that was a cute little skit. Yep, I'm gonna end the stream right here. Thank you all for watching. This has been a fun stream. I'll definitely do this on my own time. Actually have to... Anyways, thank you all for watching. Anyhow, this is Kendo Silver signing off.